Let's just get started. Why not? Why is it not captioning? Come on. There we go. Alright, so Arctic and Crater currently locked out. Shadow Tonics and Curse Cures both worth more today, but I've made more than enough money for the time being. I wonder how much more they're worth though. Let me actually take a look. How much are Curse Cures worth? How much are my Masterworks worth? Worth about 2,700. So they're sellable at the very least. So that's not too much of a problem. Oh, you know what I just realized? I never, even up to now, put my my logo up in the corner. There we go. Alright, perfect. Yeah, we'll just keep that rolling. Perfect. Okay, cool. Was it a bit high up? Might be a little bit high up. Hold on one sec. Oh no. Where'd the game go? Wait, stop. No. I guess we'll just... There we go. Okay, now we're good. So I've got a bunch of things cooking for one time that I set up before I found out about anime night yesterday. I got my final part of my shop all set up, so that's perfect. I do have my gardening going, right? Yeah, I set up mana just before I left for the night. Okay. So I've got plenty of that. So I think today's just a talk to people and, yeah. Talk to people and get everything set up sort of day. Hey there, Madam Adversary. Hope you're doing well. How many Yeti pelts did you find? No Yeti pelt. Not a single Yeti pelt in here. Oh, mint. Mint. Good, hope I'm feeling better. I'm starting to feel better, which is good. But now I face the other question of when do I go back into work? You know, right? Like I'm feeling pretty good. I could probably go back in at some point soon. It's just like when do I go? Like so I guess it's all Dragon Oasis today. Will you even need a gut potion now? Or can I just give you mana and health and send you on your way, and that'll be enough? Test it out. You're going to take another 82 damage, so yeah, you're gonna need more than a health pot. Alright. Gut expander it is. But not that one. But then again, I don't have any of my smaller health potions right now. But I could use two of these health potions instead of a big one and a small one. Speed potion, just so I can come back out after this and get some stuff. And I did make some Masterwork stamina potions. And then yeah, get some stuff with good traits. That should be more than enough. Wait, I was going to save up, wasn't I? Yeah, hold on. I should save all of these things for after the competition. Yeah, I should just use what I need to get her through the adventure. Okay. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow, Mint. Right, because I was going to build up a stock of potions for when the new areas become active immediately after this, right? Makes sense to me. I need to get more of the cat's cards. And more of Baptiste's cards as well. Anything I don't know of? No, I have all of these. I mean, I'll probably travel out again today, so I could probably wait until all my mana's done cooking to give out gifts, but I don't actually think it's that big an issue. Oh, right, I should also buy all of the stuff from Saffron, right? Here you go, mana. Everybody likes mana. I should buy all of the wood from Saffron. I'm assuming I'm going to be able to buy these last couple areas woods after the competition, since that always seems to happen. The art in this game is so good. It really is. Their art design's very, very quality. How much straw do I have left? Or hay, rather. Okay, give me 10 of those. It's fine. Alright. Quinn, I think I might have gotten a new ingredient that I don't recognize, so I would like you to add that to your inventory. Well, I got 3 things, actually. Direwolf... Right, the Direwolf Breath Diamond. The new type of gemstone, or the new type of shell that I can use for B and C potions, which, what was B and C? It was important, I can't remember exactly what it was. Anyway, let's rank up. I guess I could go back and just get those potions out of the cauldron, but it's not too much of a problem right now. It's a big problem for one person. Strategic withdrawal. Permanently block the highest available interest. Increase patience by 3. Ah, okay. I don't like it, but it's an okay card. Hey, Ananapan. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Aw, well that's very sweet. You're unique in my life too. Aw. A box of... He's got a wine cooler. Oh my god. Incredibly cost-effective means to get drunk. Now we're talking. You accidentally got your daughter into Dragon Quest via Newbie? That's cool, though. Okay, the ice cream interaction for Baptiste. Ah, he's the one that orders all the experimental flavors. Got it. Baptiste, the man who comes from the most vanilla family on Earth. Baptiste, the solution is not to turn everyone into capitalists. I'm sorry. And there's the coupon. Okay. She's obsessed with slimes. Aw, that's so cute. Emotional intelligence. Raise interest by 8 if customer has an active debuff. Raise interest by 25 instead. And I apply debuffs like it's my job. So I'm tempted to take that, but 3 patience is a hard sell. I wanted to get a look at the giant Kraken skull. Yeah, well, we know that that's not entirely the truth, Baptiste. Like... A health and mana potion? Okay, yeah, I can just do that. I can just give him potions. Easy. Are any of my adventurers back? Yes, they are. Okay. I'm actually tempted to just let my adventurers have a rest and save my potions completely. 12. See, Sid, this is why you're my favorite. 18 scaly woods. Sid, you're a treasure. Funeral pyre Inoki, 264 magamins. Jesus Christ. I think we may have found something to dethrone locusts. That's wild. That's so much. Holy shit. Oh, I could rank up with Sid as well. Oh, I should hand this Inoki to Quinn. Just so Quinn actually does that. Oh, and 6 Yeti pelts. Thank you so much, Baptiste. And a bunch of Horite again. So anything that's ABD, I have a bunch for now. But you like shrooms, right? You'd probably love that Inoki I just found. Or one of these, like, 22 creeping funguses I have. Just on hand. I'm hoping the Baptiste's final card gives hella patience, because that would make it really useful. I need something that gives incredible amounts of patience right now. Like, that's the big thing. I need the patience buster. Oh, also I need to stock back up on Fey Berries, because I was making cheap potions, that's right. I almost forgot. Completely out of Fey Berries, and Mandrake Roots, and basic sacks of slime. All the baby ingredients I really need a lot of. Like, I could probably even stock up on River Calamari pretty reasonably. And unicorn horns I have plenty of, but couldn't go wrong with more, especially if I'm just using them for my adventurers. Right, because manworm roots and puck berries also make potions in equal measure. Well, there's the fairy flower bulb. Very important ingredient. Mad dragon roots are very important as well. Good to have on hand. Slapping turtle shells are incredible. I need to get as many of them as possible at pretty much all times. Same for Griffin's whetstone diamonds. Because I am stocking up, because the moment I start using them again, they're gone. The moment I start using those Griffin's whetstone diamonds, I'm immediately going to need to restock on all of them. It's kind of the problem, is that I can have all these incredible ingredients, but then the moment I need to use any of them, I'm gonna need to restock fully, pretty much instantly. Ingredients just seem to have trouble staying on my shelves. Okay, I have 30 pandemonium shrooms. I can hold off on that for now. Space Nautilus shell. There it is. 44 A and B. Okay, that should be enough for now. Spent about 5,000. That's okay. I guess let's keep talking to Sid and try to rank up a bit further. Who's the spouse in this run? Oh, it's Quinn. It's my little blight roach. Throat spray. Remove a random debuff, decrease stress by 3, can only be played as an opener. Okay, not fantastic. But you do need to take care of your voice, I say. Straight Nickel. Recovery. It's fine. I need to talk. To recover at some point. If I stayed quiet for a week and a half, I would lose my goddamn mind. Aww. Oh, that's so sweet. Aw, well that's very sweet. And that would be the confession scene if we were closer, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I should head back home. And get things baking overnight. Nah, fuck it. I don't need to manage my time super urgently right now. I'm pretty set. Oh, it's a tiny bird! A spew jay. Okay. Aw, what? Good for him. And there's the extra coupon. Okay. Alright, so we're getting close to the end of his tiers. Alright, given him a gift. I think I've given gifts to everyone I needed to today. So at this point, I probably just head home. Actually, you know what? Can you go try to get me rarer ingredients from Mushroom Mire? Like... Oh, you would need a health potion, though? Rarer ingredients. Here we go. Yeah, retrieve me rarer ingredients from Mushroom Mire. Is this a waste? Unquestionably. But also, like, I want to finally get the rare ingredients from here that I've been missing. I need it. I need it deep in my soul. So wait, Mugtuck, what else do we need to upgrade these? Ghost Light Bloom, the Swamp's Flower, and then the Shadow Cauldron. Shadow Veil Pearl. So that'll be the Shadow Plains, I believe. So Sid, I'm gonna need you to go fuck up the Shadow Plains for me. Or whatever it was. Wait, where is a Shadow Step? Yeah. And I'm pretty sure I have a lesser Shadow Tonic. Yeah, there we go. You should be able to get through here with this, right? and give you a couple of superior insight enhancers to get your rare ingredients. And then a stamina pot, so you can bring back lots. Okay. So hopefully that gets us the thing we need to finally finish upgrading that, because I just want it off of my upgrade list. I am wasting time on making sure that things are off of my upgrade list at this point. That's how much time I have. That's how good things are going right now. I appreciate it. Thank you, video game. A newbie is not holding anything back. Yeah, she's kind of a pain in my ass adventuring-wise, but that's fine. I'm gonna have everything ready for the competition anyway. Yeah, I have upgraded my shop floor plan, trust me. Increase in customers, increased value for cures, increased value for cures, increased value for enhancers, decreased value for basic potions. Okay. So today is the cure selling day again. I could make hella money if I wanted to. And I sorta want to. Right? Like, hear me out. What if my cures become, like, hella valuable today only? Anyway, there's some Masterworks all. You can't go wrong. More greater mana potions. Some Masterwork ice tonics. Okay, let's get some cures brewing. Let's go, people. Let's go. So let's set things out on the shelf first. Hi Emily, hi chat, I hope you're feeling a little better. I am feeling better enough that I'm starting to consider going back to work. But I know that just because I feel a bit better doesn't believe that I know what the fuck I'm trying to say, I swear to God. Doesn't mean that I am better. Which is why I'm like debating when to go back, if that makes sense. Does it mean I'm not still a priest for Father Nurgle? Okay, so I should probably just brew more cures, honestly, of all kinds. I just need to make sure to not accidentally sell my competition potion. They are still contagious. Yeah, exactly. There is a very real possibility that I'm still contagious, but like, it's eating at me a bit. So it was Tolerance Potion, Insight Potion. Oh, I never got them out of the barrels, did I? That's why. It's a Warhammer thing, don't worry about it. Got it. Okay, I understand. So there's my Frosty Aged Masterwork Silence Cures. One of those is what I'm going to be taking to the competition. And my Frosty Aged Tolerance Potions. So I guess today I make more bank off of cures than I have. Now I'm going to be able to open the shop twice. Because that's how this works, right? You never just open the shop 3 times in a day. You could try. I don't advise it, but you could try. I should make more of those Enokis. Using the Locust machine, since now it's going to be the Enoki machine. Oh, you're kidding me. 998? Fuck that. Fuck that. And then what do I make for E? There was a new magma E ingredient, wasn't there? It was pretty useful. Diamond salt's pretty okay, but I don't think I want that. No, there was something else that was good that had magma E in it that I was running low on. Locust engine upgrade incoming? Yeah, exactly. There was something, wasn't there? God, this just reminds me, somebody told me, I tweeted about making the Locust engine, right? And somebody immediately like tweeted at me, you should actually use this Inoki because it has more magma value and it actually is better for you. And I'm just like, I'm not interested in backseating, thanks. No, I didn't even say thanks. I just said I'm not interested in backseating. And they immediately just, well, I was just coming and telling you about something I was interested in because you tweeted about the thing you were interested in. So I don't see why you're getting aggressive with me. And I'm just like, I just said I'm not interested. That's it. I just said I'm not interested in backseating. That's it. And then they blocked me. Which was one of those things where like, okay. I don't actually need to play Serenity of Mind because drawing cards is not... my deck works on taking more time to do things, right? So I'm going to try running Emotional Intelligence instead of that. Now granted, drawing cards is useful for drawing my setup cards earlier, but a lot of times I'll draw 5 and not be able to play them, or I'll have that in hand along with Deep Connection, and I won't be able to properly play either of them. Okay, so if I'm gonna make some real good potions, some real good cures, Curse Cures and Silence Cures are worth the most, so I should probably look into those. I don't think there's anything that's just B, C, and E, right? No, there are things that have B, C, and E in them. But there's no pure B, C, E. But Dragon Egg Citrus has way more Magma E than it does... No, it's 2E to every, so that'd be about, half of it needs to be Magma E, which is going to be about 450. So now I want some BC, which is the, no, not the Magma Beetle. It's the Griffin's Whetstone Diamonds, or more accurately, it's the Direwolf Breath Diamonds. And I want like 225 of each of those. Yeah, so now I just need a bunch more Magma C. And I have 3 more ingredients to do it with. What was just plain Magma C? It was, because I need like 180 almost, which means I need a lot of Magma C, and I can't remember what's... Oh, Rawfly Mutants are pretty good for that. Yeah, it's very stable, so that might give it an extra star, and I don't think any of these really have negative attributes, do they? No, I think it's all positive attributes. These will actually end up with plus value from that. Okay. So we'll cook this down to 2. Buddy? Yeah, there you go. Oh no, I'll need to use some of my valuable ones, unfortunately, but I have a lot of scaly wood, so that works. So brew 2. Then we'll also make some silence cures, which are B, C, and E, but with an excess of Magma and B, so I can't actually use as many of these as I did before, but I can still use some. Yeah, that brings it to about the right amount of that. And then B and C, I want to get more of. So Griffin's Whetstone Diamonds are going to be very valuable. And then I need a bunch of Magamin B to dump in there. Like the highest value Magamin B thing I have. What is the highest value Magamin B item I have? I have root. Oh, it's the stinky root. This one, the Cosmic Cassava. Yeah, because I don't have enough of the next tier of the diamond. I wasn't able to get this up to maximum. But it'll still be fine. I'm still making 6 of them and they're still pretty good. So that's a brew of 15, so I can just put in 3 4-timers. No, 2 4-timers and a 5-timer. That brews for 2. And then I guess I just make more petrification cures and drowsiness cures? Yeah, because ACE is something I have in excess of, right? From the Barracuda plants. Yeah, because I made a bunch of these for that exact reason. That's 940, so that's still about 225 and 450. So 220 from that is pretty good. So now I want A and C, which is the Amphitheater Shadow. And then I need some more Magamin C. Which is, do I have anything with Magamin C with just positive qualities? Rotfly Mutant. A Mud Shrimp. That does still make it very stable. Gives it 2 additional positive components. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the best we're going to get, the Masterwork Petrification Cure, but that's actually pretty good, I'm not going to lie to you. So I need 2 5s and a 4. That'll brew for 2. Okay, let's make more drowsiness cures, because I was running out of those anyway. That's ABD. Which is Horite. Actually, a lot of Horite. So I can actually stack up the A and B nearly perfectly. With just that, and I just need a shitload of Magamin D. Now, this is bad taste, so I want to try to not give negative qualities if I can help it. But I don't know that I have a really powerful ore that works for this without that. So I don't know if this actually balances out, and I'm sort of curious. If I put in 2 bad looks and 4 good looks, does that balance out to still give it the look, or does having at least one of them balance it out? So I guess I'll try to remember to look at it when this comes out and see if that actually changed it properly. Okay, so that should, if it's based on the number of the ingredient you put it in, that should come out with the, oh, you all can't see. If it's based on the number of the ingredient that you're putting in, then this should come out with the positive look aspect despite the slaughter melons. But if the bad vision aspect is priority, then it won't. So I'll have to see how that turns out. Alright, more poison cures. ACD, I don't think I have something that's explicitly just those. I think I was using, yeah, Xeno Noir and Chardonnay. was putting in a bunch of armored pudding to balance that out. In fact, I was doing this by mixing the Amphitheater Shadow and the... Yeah, I was doing the perfect mix by doing, like... 5 of these and 5 of the charred pudding. Or armored pudding, rather. And that is a perfect balance. But I can't fit another one in there. Oh, that's so tragic. Now this perfectly balances it. And then do I have any Magamin A ingredients that give me positive attributes that I don't already have? Yeah, diamond salt. So I have good feel, good taste, good look. I need smell and sound, but there isn't a smell and sound. There is just a smell. At least there's no smell and sound in A. There's no smell and sound at all. Okay, never mind. So I could give it a good smell with a cobweb crayfish. Yeah, that should work. Okay, and that brews for 14, so I only need to put in 3 4-timers. And then I can make more curse cures in my other dragon cauldron. Just because curse cures are the really valuable shit right now. And that's BCE, which was the dragon egg citrus that I had too many of, right? Yeah, I only need about 400 of each of these. Because of how it's working out. Now BC was... Right, that's the Griffin's Whetstone Diamonds. But I only need 200 of B, so now I need more of C. Do I have any Magamin C ingredients that don't have negative attributes on them? I mean, I have Celestial Ore. It's ores in general that I just don't have enough of. I do have liquid metal ore, which is very good for B and C, though. It's only 1 negative attribute, so I could focus on positive attributes for the rest of it. Yeah, so then I could... Magamin C ingredients that taste good. Rotfly larva and all the other rotfly ingredients, like a rotfly mutant. And then... Oh wait, hold on. Feel and smell. Mana Blaze has good of both of those, but I'm not too interested in that. Smell and look. Celestial Ore. Perfect. And then good sound. Anything? Anything just good sound. Without a downside. Inverted Bramble Roses, but I'm already almost full. So if I go back to C, I can just put in a Rotfly larva or something like that. Yeah. That's very stable. So that's a bunch of positive attributes. It does have a negative attribute in the liquid metal ore. So it's got a bad feel. But it's got 3 positive attributes, which might balance it out a bit. Oh, wait. Yeah, I only need 1 of these, and I need 2 5-timers. Okay. And that's a brew for 2. Okay. So I should be able to open up the shop. The dog says hello. She's snipping her phone and jumping around it. Hello, puppy. Hello, sweet puppy. All right, let's put the hat on. It's time to open up the shop. And I got all my stuff cooking, including the new shell and the mushroom engine that has replaced the locust engine. You cannot kill it in any way that matters. Alright, and I tried to mix up my deck just a little bit. Okay, compound interest, plant the seed, press the attack. Not bad. And fuel to the fire. Okay, now I can just end my turns and let the passive interest go off. If I can get him more interested, yeah, captivate. There we go. And then just end turn. Next turn should be 4, and the turn after that will be even more. So yeah, captivate, regulated breathing. Nike craftsmanship. Then end the turn. Oh man, if I'd applied one more card, I actually would have finished him off right there. But I don't know how much interest he had beforehand, so I had to play it safe. Artistry would increase it by 5% and end the sale. So that's fine by me. Okay. Ferocity of the Squirrel, finally. Then he's gonna get me with 5 stress. So I'm kind of tempted to just take it or leave it. Yeah, this is one of my lesser potions. I'm not too chuffed about this one. Just take it. Hey, Luna. Oh god, I should have visited Roxanne for more value. It's fine. Plant the seed. Right, because you're the one who has no time. Okay. Now if I get close the deal, or if I get take it or leave it, then we're good. So I want to draw regulated breathing and take it or leave it, but I did not get either of those things. So I can just end turn here, and next turn, next turn I might still be able to finish things up. Another regulated breathing. Okay. Good, I want to keep applying that. But I don't think I can get this, so just close the deal with it as it is. I didn't draw take it or leave it, so that's whatever it is. But I am getting my regulated breathings early, which is what I need. Plant the seed, craftsmanship. Okay. Now take it or leave it is gone, so I can't trust drawing that. He's gonna try to lower the value of my potion, but I'm still losing stress thanks to God, I know what my cards are called, I swear to God. Okay, and now I just need to get 27 interest in 2 patience. And this is 16, so I need to get 11 interest in 1 patience. Just plant the seed. Or artistry. No, that's 2 patience. Never mind. Yeah, plant the seed is the only card that works. Now that's 32 interest at the start of their turn, so I can end the turn, they max out, and they take the potion. Okay. So captivate, muscle memory. I don't need to play Ferocity of the Squirrel again. Much like Indiana, my brain is having some fog. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Is Indiana hella foggy right now? Captivate. Compound interest. There we go. And now emotional intelligence hits for 25. Okay, so I can end my turn. Man, fuck off. Nervous debuff kind of hurts, but oh well. Oh god, artistry, muscle memory. He's gonna lower it by 3, so do I just plant the seed? For 8? Or do I do the 10 and then end the turn? I think I do the 10 and then end the turn. Yeah. But would plant the seed actually kill him? Yeah, it'll kill. Plant the seed will kill. I can just end my turn now. That should max it out. Okay. Come on up. This counts as a date, right? Plant the seed. Artistry. I can't do a take it or leave it right now. I can get so much more value off of this thing. Quinn, my beloved. Of course I'm doing it for the sparkling conversation. Hydrate, you got it. Press the attack. Fuel to the fire. There we go. And now that's 16 at the end of each turn. Oh, but you've got 8 shields, and I already saw take it or leave it, so I can't take it or leave it to finish this off. I could regulating breathing and then close deal. I feel like that's the correct answer, honestly. Yeah, because I kind of wish you could see how much interest they have past their shield. That would make things pretty handy, but no. Close the deal. That's correct. Thank you, Quinn. No. Man, you're gonna spend like that much on a single potion, much less 3 of them. So that's 1 stress, 3 stress. But this is one of my great Masterwork Drowsiness cures, so I'm just gonna end my turn. I'm actually gonna take the stress because I think I can get this thing increased in value. 3 turns of fuming though, lordy. One patience, huh? Well, there's Captivate, okay. Captivate, Muscle Memory, Artistry, Close Deal. That's fine. We'll take 78% on that. I get a little bit extra value in a regulated breathing stack out of it. Yeah, Muscle Memory, Fuel to the Fire, end my turn. Because I am already decreasing stress by 4 at the start of every turn. Yeah, regulated breathing is too good. I'm gonna be honest with you. This card needs a nerf. Like, actually, legitimately, this card needs a nerf. Oh, he's gotta take an additional... Damn it. So that's 14 and 14. It's not going to be enough. Damn it. I can just craftsmanship to get 3% more value off of it and close the deal, but that's it. I really need a better patience card, even now. I think the emotional intelligence might still be a bad idea, literally because I'm looking for hella patience on my cards. Like, I think that having a 3 patience card might just be the wrong fit for my deck. Cluttered. Oh yeah, for all that shield I'm gaining, right. Take it or leave it. Oh, hey, Baptiste. I'm not gonna play either of these. I'm just gonna save my patience. Compound interest. Press the attack. Craftsmanship. Emotional intelligence. Okay. End turn. Yeah, because honestly, the big finisher from this deck most times is compound interest actually going, right? Anyway, craftsmanship, take it or leave it. Because take it or leave it is my big finisher. Yeah, we do emo like the person whose card we use. It's very good. No. Those potions are worth way more than you're offering, sir. I'm sorry. Just, hey, straight up, you're not giving me enough money for that. This doesn't look special. This 5-star Masterwork Curse Cure is not looking special enough to you. Listen here, you little asshole. Oh my god, he didn't have a debuff. Oh god, I fucked up so bad. I fucked up so bad. Holy shit. I guess I just craftsmanship and close the deal here. There we go, 10,400. Not too bad. No! Yeah, this Baptiste card does not synergize with my deck, unfortunately. It's cool, but it does not synergize with my deck. I'm starting to think that even the Muktuk cards don't properly synergize with this deck. Same hat? No, no, no. Mine has the bow on it and the galaxy underneath. Not the same hat at all. My hat's much cooler. Captivate. Yeah, because I can't get to deep connection past 2 artistries. So well, I can artistry once at the very least, and then complete the sale, close the deal. Okay. So I ended at 0 stress, and that's good, but my deck just isn't quite... Yeah, my deck isn't quite cutting it. Oh my god, all these silence cures just going unsold. Fucking tragic. Bow is integral to the hat and not a hat accessory. I'll update the spreadsheet. Yes, please do. It's important. Where is... That's slime. That's super important. I still have 20 of those. Okay. I do feel like Amphitheater Shadow is still one of the more important ones that I need to be using, so I'm gonna... There we go. You know, I said you don't normally open the shop 3 times, but I'm tempted to do exactly that. Just not go outside today. So which one was it that I was going to be watching for the look on? It's this. Oh! So that does work. If you have more of the positive attribute than the negative, it does still give it the positive attribute. You just have to have enough to balance it out. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We're making more curse cures. Is there a CE ingredient? Or is it just BE ingredient? Yeah, there's really not a CE ingredient. There's sequined custard, I guess, but that's not a ton of CE. No, the BE ingredient is straight up just those 2. That's why Dragon Egg Citrus is incredible. And why I need to make more of it, honestly. But now I have a bunch of the proper ingredient for this, the Direwolf Breath Diamond. Now that's a bunch of positive attributes on that curse cure, so I feel good about this one. Yeah, I feel like I should use these 2 cauldrons for curse and silence cures, 100%. I should save at least 1 Dragon Egg Citrus and then use more of them later. There we go. And BC is going to be the Direwolf Breath Diamond. There we go. And then a bunch of Magamin B with positive attributes. Now, Mana Blazes do have a lot of Magamins in them that I don't need, but they do also have 2 positive attributes, which is good in its own right. That doesn't quite hit high enough for this. What about Nightmare Pomade? That would get it to 2-star with all of the positive attributes. Okay, perfect. These are going to be hella valuable Masterwork Silence Cures, one of which I could even bring to the competition tomorrow if I needed to. You need a 5 and 2 4s for this one. Brew for 2. Man, Dragon Cauldrons are just pretty underwhelming, huh? Now this is the Barracuda plant, so 4 of them to start. Now I want the Amphitheater Shadow. And I need Magamin C. With positive attributes, if I can help it. Celestial Ore. And a Phoenix Tear would bump that up and give it an additional good feel. It's gonna be 4 out of 5 positive traits then. Just notice that the fire has a face? Yeah! He's great. I love this little guy. Oh, I forgot to take my hat off after selling everything. Gotta remember to take my hat off in the house. Sorry about that, chat. Brew for 2. Drowsiness Cures, A, B, and D. Do I have a BD ingredient that costs 44 of each? I might not, actually. No, Hellhound Daisy gives less of B than it does of D. Oh no, it's Widowmaker Peppers. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. And that'll be, the extra stars on the Drowsiness Cure to get it value as opposed to the good traits. Like, you can either go for traits or you can go for stars. Oh yeah, that's Combustifer. Okay, so next up, more Poison Cures, I guess, since those aren't super... Yeah, we can probably just mix this up a bit loosely. Honestly, we don't need a ton of it. Now, the palm does have a negative visual aspect, so we would need 2 positive visual aspects to get rid of it. Which I can do through Murkwater Pearls, or Dragonfire Pearls more accurately. Okay, perfect. That's what I'm looking for. So that'll offset the negative effect of the Underworld Pomegranate. So then I need A and C. Now that would, Icicle Pufferfish do have a ton of Magamins, but Magamins aren't as much a concern right now. I'm going to be able to get plenty of those. Okay, so I need Magamin A with positive attributes if I can help it. Ooh, I could actually take out one of the Dragonfire Pearls for a Diamond Salt if I needed to. Or a Rock Salt, even. Oh, but Gin Blossoms do give the good taste and the good smell. Did one of these have a negative taste? No, nothing had a negative taste. So, Gin Blossom. Then Inverted Bramble Rose would get that. And then how much do I have left? I have 202 ingredients. So then I need just a bunch of Magamine on my last ingredient. Which I could get from the Pandemonium Shroom, but it would give it a bad sound, which I've already balanced out with the Inverted Bramble Rose. So it's not like it would be a negative attribute, it would just come out even. And that'd give it an additional star. Which is more than 5% value, so I feel like that's worth it. Especially for one of these cauldrons. These cauldrons are not going to kick out my most valuable potions by any stretch of the imagination. So I feel like I use the dragon cauldrons to make poison cures. Do I just want to make some good health potions in here? Like, they're not all going to sell today, and I feel like those other cauldrons will be more than enough to sell for the rest of the day. So I should probably try to make some health pots at some point. For use, to be clear, not for, selling. Okay, and I just need two more ingredients. So one mandrake root and one fayberry. Okay, and that'll be a perfect balance. Masterwork Health Potion gets an additional couple stars from it. Great, perfect, excellent. Outstanding, amazing. Yeah, brew that for 2. Then go back. I need to edit my deck, because... No. Yeah, there you go, Auto-Captioner. You were close there. Emotional Intelligence is not cutting it for this particular setup. Right, what was Prepped Rhythm? Oh... Which, if I'm playing 3 cards, is always a net gain. Okay, we're running 2 of these. Oh, but I would have to take Muscle Memory out, because it doesn't give me a bonus. So Captivate and Deep Connection could be a loss. I feel like running 1 Muscle Memory is not too bad, though. Yeah, this should be fine. We're gonna try to do that, then. Let's open up, let's put our potions back on the shelf and then we'll open up shop. Okay. So second tab, what is currently the most valuable? Those Masterwork Curse Cures are probably it. The Masterwork Petrifications are close though. So Masterwork Curses are gonna go on this shelf. They're worth over 10,000 base. Which is pretty good. Oh, I could actually put one of those on the front shelf, though, to try to draw people in. And then Masterwork. Silence Cure. No, not the Silence Cures. The Petrification Cures were worth the next most. And then Masterwork Silence Cures aren't actually selling as much as I would want them to, which is unfortunate. Oh, those are only superiors, though. I should get those superiors off the shelf because I can use those for my adventurers. There we go. And there are no superiors left on my shelves, right? The Masterworks all, you can't go wrong? Okay, perfect. That's what I'm looking for. But I should probably swap out this particular silence cure for a better one. Yeah. That should be fine, right? Swap that out for one of the petrification cures. Okay. Yeah, that should all be okay. Let's get a shelf full of petrification cures. Put these all together if I can help it. That's got a certain je ne sais quoi. Does actually work well for it. Oh no, that's what I needed. Okay, perfect. So how do I balance this out then? How do I make it look nice? There we go. Look at that symmetry. Beautiful. Okay, and then we can just open up the shop. Alright, I've got my deck complete, so let's open up the shop. And then we shouldn't have to open the shop for a couple days. Potion might be the one for me. What do you think? I think you're correct. Ferocity of the Squirrel, turn 1. Craftsmanship. Fuel to the Fire won't be able to do anything for Luna, because she has no fucking patience. I'm not making it to the next turn, so that card I just put in would actually be a bit of a loss. Unless, no, Prep Rhythm wouldn't do anything. So I can just Artistry twice and end the sale. Close the deal. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna hit that Rhythm up, and then press the attack, plant the seed. Fuel to the Fire. Oh, I haven't gotten any of my my regulated breathing yet, though, so I do want to keep an eye out for that. So press the attack, compound interest, ferocity of the squirrel, another rhythm, and then end turn. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. She's gonna apply 3 more stress, so I have to keep another eye out for regulated breathing. Captivate. Captivate, Craftsmanship, Artistry for 1, end the turn, and they should be fully interested. Yeah, okay. Still don't have my regulated breathing, but we'll see if we can't get it before the end here. Gloomy Hero, how you doing? Okay, Rhythm. I might just end the turn to save patience for next turn. Because he's already shielded up. I wasn't going to deal a ton of damage right there. So compound interest, press the attack, ferocity of the squirrel, and muscle memory. Because ferocity of the squirrel is now just a free 2 interest whenever it pops up, and I have prep rhythm up. 14% is not great. Do I have enough to do all of these? No, I don't. So it's gonna be craftsmanship, artistry. I still haven't pulled my the card, you know, that card, the one I was looking for. Yeah, I still haven't pulled it. Oh well. Keep an eye out for my regulated breathing. And then if I can't get rid of my stress by the end of today, then I won't open up the shop one more time. No, just close the deal. You can take it. It's 10,000. Just go. Luna, you were just here. Sure. Yeah, I'll help you out, Luna. Craftsmanship, press the attack. You're going to tension me with an irritability buff. An additional 1 patience per turn, so Rhythm might actually help next turn. Because I need to play a bunch of cards, which might help if I pull Deep Connection. Yep, exactly what happened as well. Regulated breathing, plant the seed, Deep Connection. You're about to apply 7 stress, will be doubled due to tension. I need to close the deal. I can't take this from Luna. Oh, what a shame. Okay, Captivate, Craftsmanship, and then you're only going to take additional Patience, so I don't need to take it or leave it you. Luna, get off your phone. I'm unfortunately somewhat like Luna in that regard. I will often be on my phone while I'm talking to people. It's a bad habit and one I need to get rid of, but it's true. Rhythm, then just end the turn, maybe? I'm about to get 6 stress, but I'm not tensioned or anything. Yeah, I need to keep trying to pull cards until I get more regulated breathing. I still haven't pulled it, unfortunately. And they're about to give me 4 more stress, and I'm about to lose 1. I still don't have any of my passives applied, which is fucking weird to me. Oh, I had a tension card in my hand. That's 8%. That'll bump me up to 25. Oh, that's not a great start. Okay, well, I need to try to draw regulated breathing. I did not get regulated breathing. That's unfortunate. Well, let's close the deal here. Get our -1 at the very end. Or at the very start of the next one, rather. Press the attack. Close the deal. Just take it. I'm too stressed out for this right now. Okay, plant the seed. You're about to give me 6 more. Nope, close the deal. Take the potion, get out. 5,700 is better than nothing, I'll tell you that much. Muscle memory, and I can't even use deep connection. You're about to apply 5 more stress to me. I'm already at 21. I've got a doubt card, so that'll be additional 6, bring me to 27. We're just gonna close the deal. Just take it, Quinn. Go to bed, have fun. Thank you, Ward Jr. Thank you for showing up. Oh, I forgot to put my hat on. You hate to be a bother. You should. This is a terrible deal. Now you're about to apply Reluctance. That's fine. Reluctance and what? How much stress? 4. Bump me up to 24, but I have a chance to draw regulated breathing, which I think is worth it. So basic. Man, what the fuck? Tension, doubt, press the attack. Another press the attack. Come on, regulated breathing. I'll plant the seed. He's going to decrease the value of my potion, but I have tension and doubt, so that's going to apply, what, 2? Yeah, I'm actually fine with that for now. I'll take the 2 on a chance to draw regulated breathing, because that's going to go back down 1, so I'm just getting 1 stress at the end of the turn for another chance to draw an additional significant heal. I'm just not fucking drawing my regulated breathings, which is unfortunate. Okay. Rhythm compound interest is fine. We can end the turn on that. Plant the seed, press the attack, artistry. They're about to lose an additional patience, but I'm about to gain 2 stress and that. No, 1 stress, because I drew the tension after the fact. Okay. Man, maybe you can. Maybe you should try shutting the fuck up. Have you considered that? I think it might help you. Press the attack. Still no regulated breathing. Yeah, I'm not going to another turn, so we're just gonna play these and close the deal. Sometimes card games just don't work out. Now I'm gonna apply attention to myself, but that's fine, because this is one of my full Masterwork Petrification cures with the 4 positive attributes. He's about to lose 3 additional patience, so I could prep Rhythm and plant the seed and then just talk to him next turn. Yeah, I feel like that's the correct move here. Save it all for next turn. Regulated breathing, still taking stress off gradually. I still haven't pulled another one. That's fine, we'll work with it. Yeah, close the deal, it's fine. Alright, take it for 11,000, Baptiste. Okay, so I'm at what, 20%? Now, could I, conceivably, open up the shop and lose stress? Because that's what I'm hoping for at this point, is that I can lose more stress by opening the shop and doing proper management techniques that I could. Ooh, those Masterwork Curse Cures are nice. As are these Masterwork Silence Cures. Look at those positive attributes on it. 25% value just off the shelf. Oh, and those Petrification Cures. Incredible. Incredible. So now let's make things for... I need to make more Tolerance Potions. Which are DE. Which are the Body Snatcher's Left Skin, which I don't have nearly enough of. Oh, I should go, that's what I had to make, was I had to make Body Snatcher's Left Skin. Which is why I'm going to put those in my garden. In the D and E slots. Then power it with a bit of mushroom time. Where are the Body Snatcher's Left Skins? No, they were further past this, weren't they? Yeah, they wouldn't be this far up. I'm missing them somewhere. There they are. Okay. That's 3 times, so I'm not getting more of those tonight, and that's a shame, but oh well. Wonder how your customers feel about your prices multiplying 100-fold after a couple weeks? I mean, my potions have gotten that much better in those couple weeks, so they better feel pretty fucking good about it, is my opinion on the matter. Now, I need to be almost constantly making Amphitheater Shadows. And I should probably just continue the Mushroom Engine. Okay. Yeah, I've suddenly started making way higher quality potions. Now then, let's get this all together. And then we're going to focus on stress management on the second half of the day. So, Tolerance Potion, D and E. I can actually use some of my Arcane Truffles. Now, I have a lot of Dragon Pheromones, which are good. And I just need some Magamin D in here as well, which Slaughtermelons can graciously provide. Oh, I need to actually get less in here of those. And then more Magamin D. Well, I mean, they're already Masterworks, so I more or less just need to get ingredients in here. So I can toss pretty much anything into this pot. As long as it has Magamin D. Chance of losing a star, but that's fine. I'm not really brewing it for that. Now, I need to get this down to what, then? I'm gonna have an entire day. So I can just probably toss some, like, mushrooms on here and it'll cook properly by the time I get out. I'm not sure exactly how much time I need, but it's less than 13. And then what do I need a lot of? I need a lot of stamina potions. Like, a lot of stamina potions. They're so good. Which is why I made so many stalking molds. Do I have a 44 value Magamin A? No, but I have a 40 in the form of the Dwarf Kraken, and that should bring it to perfect balance. Yeah, there we go. And that'll make 6 of them, and they'll be 5-star. They'll have some negative attributes, but that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Okay. Now then, what else do we need made? Speed potions are nice, but I think health pots and mana pots will be really good. Resist pots? I have some shadow tonics. I already have a couple radiation tonics left, but not like the really good ones. So maybe I make a couple of those, or maybe I just make more tolerance potions since I'm going to chew through those at an incredible rate. So yeah, D&D. Toss in some Draugr Tibia, I guess. Like, I'll have some Magamin C in there, but whatever. It's not like I'm really going to have that many problems with it. And I've got a bunch of Magamin D just sitting around unused in the form of Slaughter Melons that I'm not really taking too much advantage of. I'm mostly just tossing the Tibias in there since they're value that I can just use offhand. That brings it to unstable though, so whatever. Just toss in a Murkwater Pearl or something. Yeah, I've got their Masterworks, all you can't go wrong. There we go. There we go. Proof of 12, that's fine. I don't have to be super careful with these potions since they're just going out the door in the stomachs of my wonderful adventurers. Huh? Oh. Just a message. Oh yeah, Sorcerite. I've got a bunch of this. I can just use that. Health potions, hooray. I don't need to use Space Nautilus Shell for this. I have Dragon Blood Ticks. And that's a 9 out of 940, so I can just toss in a bunch of shit now. Serpent Slippery Tongues, sure, fuck it. They're all Ray Masterworks. What more am I gonna do to it? This is me just tossing all the extra ingredients that I had in the back into the fucking bin. And it's like, yeah, okay, that'll make a potion. Sure, fuck it. Who cares? What are the ethical implications of brewing potions with human remains? They're not human anymore. They're Draugr. That's not human. It's just Draugr. Okay, ectoplasm I can use for this, as well as, didn't I have another plasm that I was using for this sort of thing? Yeah, xenoplasm. I wasn't really doing too much with it. I might as well just toss that in there. Fuck it. Direwolf Breath Diamonds are good for the mana pots, so that's good. I guess I could toss like some of that in there or whatever, but it's probably fine. I'm not too worried about it. We got a bunch of Griffin's Whetstone Diamonds. Use them for mana. Try it for Zest. Masterworks. Perfect. Look at that. Excellent Masterwork mana potions. You'll love it. So I think if I don't get another tier of Cauldron, then after this I just turn everything into the Ice Cauldrons, because the Ice Cauldrons are far and away the best. I'm gonna need insight enhancers next week, super bad. There's nothing that just has A, B, and E in it. Oh my god, there is. It's Lazuli ore. Incredible. Oh, look at that, it's already a masterwork. There we go. Masterwork Insight Enhancers. Easy to make. Just toss a bunch of shit in a pot. Alright, and that's all of them. And I can age some potions overnight since I'm not going to be here for those. What can I toss in there? I don't know. Masterwork Petrification Cures. It's not like I'm doing anything with those. Yeah, let's bring 5 of them. Toss them in there. I'll do those aged for another day. And then the Poison Cures. I'm not going to use all of those, right? I'm not going to sell all those Poison Cures today. I might as well age them. Fuck it. Age them. Okay, let's get the other cures on the shelf. Let's switch up our, let's put our hat back on. We're going back to business. Let's get our potions arranged on the shelf, shall we? Got more curse cures, as you do. And more silence cures and drowsiness cures. All good stuff. Just toss them all on the shelf, doesn't matter. Maybe mixing up my shelving does actually do something as well. So I'm going to try, you know, mixing it up a bit here. Trying to get some additional types of potions on the various shelves so it's not all one thing all the time. Do I have another cure sitting out here anywhere? I got some Masterwork Drowsiness cure sitting around. That's probably fine. I can use that. Yeah, one of them. Why not, right? Just get all my shelves full. And then in my inventory, I still have an Insight Enhancer, a Silence Cure, and whatever the last one I needed was. A Tolerance Potion, yeah. I had a bunch of those just sitting around as well, so that's probably fine. I can just look for my most valuable Tolerance Potion tomorrow. There we go. Oh yeah, my gardening. I already got those set up for tomorrow? Okay, yeah, I do. Masterwork? Yeah, I sure hope they do. It's so dumb. Okay, Rhythm's pretty good. Muscle Memory doesn't work with it. Deep Connection has been whiffing in my deck a lot while I'm stressed, which, yeah. But I do want the Draw 5. Draw 5 can only be played if stress is less than 20% though. So maybe I actually want the Draw 3 can only draw cards that are 1 or less. Whose card was that? Oh, wait a minute. I can just run 1 Tranquility. I fucking forgot I had Tranquility. Whose card was that? Oh yeah, Improv. There we go. I can play an Improv. Just for some extra draw. Because Improv has a chance of drawing Regulated Breathing, which is what's important here. So what else do I take out? I think I take out an Artistry for another Improv. There we go. Okay. Let's try to run this deck. I'm going to save now just in case this goes really badly. Because if it does, at the very least, we have a chance to recover instead. But for now, let's open the shop. Why not? Well, what do you know? It's already benefiting me. Turn 1, 10%. Let's fucking go. Turn 1, minus 10% stress. Fuck yeah, Tranquility. Let's go. Captivate, Craftsmanship. Fucking take it or leave it. I don't care. Get out. Hey, by the way, I already have enough to pay off the fucking, holy moly, you're better with money than I am in this game. Yeah, I'm doing okay for cash. I have enough to pay off my week 3 debt here. No. Rhythm, Improv, Captivate. It can draw stress cards. Interesting. Compound Interest, Craftsmanship. You're about to apply 6 stress, and I'm not about that life. Nah, close the deal. I'll see you later. I need Regulated Breathing. Mint. Mint, you're breaking me here. 50% value on the Masterwork Curse Cure, but do I want to take 7 stress for this? Sort of. I want a chance to draw Regulated Breathing. Press the attack. Press the attack. Plant the seed. Artistry. Fuel to the fire. Close the deal. I can't play Tranquility without stress cards in my hand is the thing. And I just happened to not draw any stress cards today. That's fine. Okay, double improv. One of these has to draw my fucking Regulated Breathing, right? Nope. No, it doesn't. Whatever. Plant the seed, press the attack. Press the attack. Compound interest. So that's a 16 a turn. You're about to just apply shield and uncertain. And I'm about to get tension. Still, that's a lot of cards out of my deck. That's more chances to draw Regulated Breathing, which I desperately need to start pulling from my fucking deck. Or I could pull a stress card and Tranquility, which is exactly what happened. 2 stress cards and Tranquility, down to 7%. Take it or leave it. Goodbye. No. Stop asking. Regulated Breathing. Fucking finally. He's about to apply 8 stress and cause me to draw a stress card, which might actually work with Tranquility. The fact that Tranquility is in my deck is changing my playstyle fairly dramatically. Fairly dramatically indeed, because it's just working. It's just straight up working well for me. I don't know what to tell you. Captivate. Rhythm. No, I shouldn't have rhythmed. I'm not going to have another turn. Captivate. More improv. Ferocity of the Squirrel hadn't gotten played up until now. Close the deal. I'm not even looking at the value of the potions. As long as they're walking out the door, I'm happy. Yeah, I will absolutely help you, Roxanne. Captivate. Craftsmanship. Tranquility's gonna be a dead draw, but that's okay. Roxanne starts by applying 2 turns of tension, and then after that tries to make us worried about our cards. But that's okay. I've got Regulated Breathing and improv. The fact that improv can pull improv is fucking underappreciated. Plant the seed. Press the attack. Press the... There's rhythm. Press the attack. Would it decrease it by... This is actually just going to be me figuring out how this card works. Does it give me 2 turns of it, or does it decrease the value by 2 next turn? 14% stress. That's okay, Roxanne. I have Tranquility. Captivate. Oh, if you play Prepped Rhythm twice, it sucks ass because it just places it 2 turns out and does the same effect 2 turns away. That's terrible. What the fuck? Oh man, Prepped Rhythm, if you play 2 of them, sucks ass. It just delays it by an extra turn and does fucking nothing. Sure. I'm glad we're doing this now to figure things out, so you all know exactly what happens here, right? You all know how this works now. Now, compound interest, I should let you know, compound interest just increases its duration if you apply it at a customer. Like, that's one of the things about compound interest, is that it only increases its duration, which lets it keep stacking for longer. But you would have to keep it going for 8 turns to actually have it apply value. Which is kind of the big thing here, right? Yeah, take it or leave it. It's fine. I've got, what, 3 stacks of Regulated Breathing? Yeah, my stress is going to be pretty low by the end of this night. Fuel to the fire and compound interest, and I just need to keep you here long enough for this to pay off. Because these two alone can win an entire transaction for you. But Plant the Seed is very good to press on its own. So I'm just going to end that turn and let him keep getting more interested. Because I'm going to keep getting stressed out, which, whatever. I'm going to draw less cards, but that doesn't matter, because the cards I need have already been applied. So he's going to force me to draw a stress card and do another 4. So that's whatever. I could improv to try to draw another... Well, I have another improv. I'm trying to look for... Okay, regulated breathing and tranquility. Could I play them both? No, one or the other. Take my pick. Regulated breathing. And then we're going to end the turn. And next turn, he's going to max out instantly based on these two alone. And I'm going to take that 4 stress away, even though he's going to make me draw a stress card. It doesn't matter. So I can do that into Artistry to get the additional 5% into ending the turn to immediately max out. And it doesn't matter that he's stressing me out like this, because he's going to max out the sale. Yeah, I don't think Rhythm is working with this deck, if anything. I think this is just going to be a early sale kind of thing. So I'm just going to increase with Craftsmanship. I don't think I'm getting her to maximum. I just kind of hope that I draw a Take It or Leave It at this point. I have another Regulated Breathing, though, and I have a Press the Attack. For an Improv? Am I waiting another turn? No, because I wouldn't be able to play anything at the beginning of next turn anyway. Unless... That would bring her up to an additional interest value at the end of this turn then in exchange for 5 stress. Okay, yeah, I'll take an extra 10% value for 5 stress. That's fine. Rhythm could work if you get a higher density of 1-cost draw cards, but the stress cards eating up your draws are killing the payoff. It's not just that, though, is the problem. Because Rhythm needs a turn, which is its biggest disadvantage. Rhythm has to come up and then will have its effect pop up the next turn. But usually, by the time that's going, if I haven't already set up all of my like passive draws, it doesn't matter. That's why I didn't have the logo on. It fucking blocks the debuffs. That's why I had it turned off for this game. I forgot. So yeah, at this point, it's just I take it or leave it. Because I can't get past this turn any other way. But Improv stays in. Improv is fucking incredible because that draws all of my setup cards. Like Compound Interest and all the others. Fucking busted. Busted. Incredible. So incredible. Double Plant the Seed, Compound Interest, turn 1. Now I just need to wait and apply as many of my patience increasers as I can. She's gonna apply 7 stress and it doesn't fucking matter. Because I can just keep waiting for all of the Compound Interest and Plant the Seed to pay off. If I draw Fuel to the Fire this turn, that maxes her out on its own, I think. Yeah, Fuel to the Fire should max her out as is. Because that's 32 and 32 is 64. There's no way that she has 64 on that last track, so I'm just gonna end it here and let that max out on its own. Get the extra Regulated Breathing stack for free. So Captivate, Plant the Seed. Okay, so I'm definitely starting to get a feel for how my deck works now. I'm going to have Fuming, but that's fine because I have Regulated Breathing up for 6. So I don't need to worry about that too much. Improv, thank you. Captivate, because Improv can also pull Captivate and just become negative. Or become even. Like, it's 2 cards, yes, but, like, whatever. Fuck it. And now I just need to wait. I have my passives up, I just need to wait for them to have full interest. They're gonna apply 6 stress, that doesn't matter. I'm just going to get my stress back. Do I have any more... Compound Interest, Craftsmanship, Ferocity, the Squirrel Rhythm? No, that's not really great for me, actually. 5, I just have to end the turn, so they'll stay interested. And then next turn, it'll apply 48 automatically, which actually isn't enough. It's just barely not enough. Oh, actually, and also, the other one wore off, so I won't be able to do that anyway. Never mind, close the deal. If I'd drawn a Captivate, I would have been able to make that, but no Captivate means no. Now, Rhythm this turn into a better next turn could work if I manage to pull enough cards to make this happen. But that'll depend on whether or not I draw my other improv. No, but I did draw a bunch of now 0 costs and another Rhythm, which could work. So we're going to end the turn here. He's going to force me into a draw. Okay, we're going to Tranquility, we're going to plant the seed, and then we're going to end the turn. Let the plant the seeds kind of pay off. But is it art? Man, I don't fucking know. Probably all of my... They're works of art all. You can't go wrong. Improv? Now press the attacks will let me draw more. Is there anything here that would give me... There's nothing here that can actually finish this off properly. So yeah, just take it or leave it. What was she brewing? Red circle. Arrow. What was she brewing? Does she know? Oh shit. Oswald, take a dive off the counter. Greetings, peasant. The fact that you're gonna still need to do all the contest stuff with all this money is very funny. Well, I mean, the contest isn't for the money anymore. The contest is for the thing that can transform Oswald back into a human. The sheeple of Rafta are less concerned with my benevolent surveillance than you'd guessed. Would you like to know what they say about you behind closed doors? Yeah, I'm about to turn this child into dust, to be clear. Also, yeah, it's just... I'm over 1,000 years old. No, get the fuck out of my office. Who let this sassy lost child in here? Your cheeks are just so pinchable. Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Yeah, they had to give a narrative justification for you winning this that wasn't just money. On the off chance that you happen to win more than the prize in a single day of selling potions. You fucked up! Stonks. Hold on, let me take a picture of this. I'm gonna post that on Twitter and just say, like, stonks go up. I want to get to the end of the game feels like less than good praise. I don't see how I want to get to the end of the game feels like bad praise. That's more just, I want to see how things play out. I want to get to the end of it, because I feel like I have finally become flush with cash. Anyway, it's time to destroy this child. Remember, I had to get superior potions for this. Divine right and moral superiority. No secret of her love of the dark art for the dark arts of capitalism. Give it up for Anubia. That's clap. I'll know if you don't. whose chthonic tonics have already become a rafted institution. She works hard, she fights fair, and I'm pretty sure she talks to animals. She is Sylvia. Hey, Anubia. You're wrong about people, you don't belong here. You're a brat, and your sense of entitlement won't help you here. Oh, Robin just froze the game on trying to load in. Holy shit. He's a busy man, but he made time to share his expertise and his winning smile. Of course I'm smiling. We're so close to the end. I'm already 5 steps ahead. I'll give these suckers a show. Let's hope they like a tragic ending. They sound right to me. Let's watch it. That's a tall order. Also notes subtle hints of candied frog. Suddenly caught a whiff of something. I'll value this at... Hey Robin, get a load of this. Cures of superior quality to Anubia's. The point is easily yours. Someone should curse you with silence. Maybe this isn't going exactly as my oracle algorithm foretold it. But I'm calm, I'm cool, I'm in control. And I'm gonna eat your flippin' face, you worm. That's the face of a fighter. It's still anyone's match. Alright, Anubia, dare I ask what you have for us next? Then consider my masterpiece, a tolerance potion. You don't even have chains on that thing! Age for no less than 300 years. Fascinating. Where did you find a barrel that would last so long? Well, I didn't age it in anything so mundane as a barrel. This potion was aged within the hollowed out skull of the last potion maker who dared challenge me. Certainly a rare vintage. Gets you a valuation of 1440. Can you beat it? Gee, man, I don't know. That's a pretty big ask. Something more valuable than 1440, you say? Get a whiff of this. As impressive as this tolerance potion is, even this is not enough to make Anubia tolerable. Good zinger. Now let's see if the potion itself measures up. It's even of masterwork quality. I'm thoroughly convinced. No need to sell me on it further. You've done it, Sylvia. You're moving on to the grand finale. Just like that. All right. Rage. Rage. All right, well, I sent that child to hell. It's not fair. I should have won. Well, you definitely get the prize for worst sportsmanship. This place is ridiculous. If Rafta would reject my gift, so be it. I have an empire to run. I've expended enough resources trying to establish a footprint upon the mud. So I'll go, but this knowledge shall be my consolation. I know what you're up against next, and you have no idea, Sylvia. No idea. Is it the witch? The witch that is actually the dragon on Robin's shoulder that is trying to get back to the realm of the living by transforming herself back into a regular person, which is why she has to win the potion contest to get the one thing back that she needs, because she can't get a hold of it naturally. She has to go into the potion competition to get the Maven's Bane or whatever it's called to actually turn herself back from a dragon into a person. That's the final confrontation. Is that it? And we're gonna share it with her and get her friendship and anything? Anyway, I'll talk to you later. Well, that sounded ominous, but I'll worry about it later. I deserve like half a day to revel in victory before I'm back to contemplating impending doom. Impending doom, huh? We already had more money than the reward for this competition. Did you see it? Anubia couldn't get out of town fast enough. I'm a gentleman, so all I'll say is good riddance. But does she know? Because he hated her stupid face, right? Come on, say it. It feels good. Yes, I hated her stupid face very much. But I hope all this taught you a lesson about going on the offensive and staying on the offensive. When you're on a roll, give them everything in the kitchen sink. Apply fluidity for 1 turn. Draw a card each time you play a card. Alright, that's pretty good. But again, I'm not really going for a play everything in 1 turn sort of deck. I'm going for a slow burn deck. Look at you, Sylvia, how far you've come. It must be disappointing to you. I mean, I know you like taking the money, but I'm sure you'd rather soul shackle me to a desk. Nothing could be further from the truth. I'm rooting for you, young woman. I find that hard to believe. Nonetheless, it's true. Your situation has two possible outcomes. The bank I serve benefits either way. If I was, then that's the rhythm payoff. Yeah, but you'd have to draw rhythm and then this card in 2 separate turns. That end, I can accept your payment now. Don't spend it all in one place. Thank you, Sylvia, and please, don't take it personally. The service I provide is a necessary one, dictated by the market. If I didn't do it, someone else would. And whatever else you think of me, knowing that I'm hoping to see you succeed. What do you think? Does she have a point? Are we on the same side? You might both hope for the same outcome, but that doesn't mean you're on the same side. It's true I needed her services and her bank's money to get the shop up and running. But it's a predatory system, and make no mistake. In this world, we have to look out for our own interests, because no one else will. Rattle 'em off is extremely a competition card, but it's sort of irrelevant if you're shoving opponents in a toilet. Yeah, that's fair. Just have to send one more competitor packing. Good morning, Sylvia. That was quite a show yesterday. Too close for comfort. Was it too close for comfort, Robin? Was it? Are you sure? Are you sure that that wasn't a fucking blowout? I wasn't too worried. I see you've grown in confidence just as you've grown in ability. You remind me of myself, you know. Many, many, many years ago. How do you have 3 manys, Robin? If you're just... Listen, Robin, I'm just saying, if you're actually supposed to be just a child on the day of that raid, how did you have a many, many, many year ago? Well, you're not much older than me, right? You've got an early start, but you've only been working as a potion maker for a few years. No, it feels a great deal longer. Yeah, that's fucking weird, huh? That could be anything. Thank you for the follow, Faywin Daniel. Which is very close to Fan Daniel. Say, I don't suppose you're here to give me the scoop on my next competitor. I'm ready to crush him. Oh, I'm sorry, didn't you know? It's me. You're up against me next. What? I didn't realize. No one told me. It's Baptiste's idea, naturally. He's got a flair for the dramatic, and nothing's more dramatic than going up against the best. He wants us to put on a show, figures it'll drum up interest in local businesses and inject some money into the economy. We don't have to jump through hoops for Baptiste. In fact, I'm here with a proposal. What do you say we cut to the chase and you simply, well, forfeit? Meh. Forfeit? Why would I do that? Hear me out now. I know you need the money. There's no shame in that. So I'll let you take the cash prize. I'll keep the fancy ingredient and my unassailable reputation. And we'll skip the whole circus. I could just have the money? Just like that? Wow, it's weird that all he wants is the ingredient. It could be anything. Just like that, I could pay off my debt and be free. But, no, I'm sorry, but I need that ingredient. What use could you possibly have for Maven Bloom? Well, it's sort of a long story, but... Ah! Oswald. Oh, now the dragon's paying attention, huh? What the actual hell? Oh, Ah. I understand now. I see exactly what's going on here. Someone's been messing with powers beyond their control. I'd hope to do this the easy way, but I can see we both have skin in this game. So be it. I've waited this long after all. I can wait one more week to get what I want. That sure took a turn. You don't think you'll tell anyone, do you? About me? Doesn't matter. In another week, Helen is getting her money and you're getting your cure. Who cares if people learn you were a bird in the meantime? Well, it doesn't do much for my sex appeal. Suck it up, Oswald. I'm more worried about how intense Robin got all of a sudden. Even the lizard looked menacing for a minute. People tend to show their true colors when this much money is involved. He didn't seem all that concerned about the money, though, did he? In fact, he gave me an opportunity to get the cash I need without any of the hassle. I could be debt-free right now. I appreciate you sticking it out for me. Really wish you'd properly fix that ceiling beam, though. I've been a little busy. So have I, actually. I have something here to help you cross the finish line. There. With this stamp, you're authorized to make any potion you like, using ingredients from any region of the island. Well, alright. Thank you for the follow, Lace Dog Twitch. I finally got my full license just in time for the final push. I also retrieved the details for the final competition. Take a look. I gather you already know who your competitor is, so Curse, it's radiation resist, curse resist, and the seeking enhancer. The potions y'all have to brew are no joke either. But look, there it is. The Maven Bloom flower. We're so close. It's as good as ours and you're as good as cured. I like the confidence, but we're up against a living legend. Let's not count our owlets before they hatch. Why do we need to say chickens? You know actual idioms. You're not a real owl. Samus, I'm authorizing use of the various suit. Yeah, true. Fungus, plants, and flesh all cost less. Oh, shit. It's time for me to go shopping. Buy everything. Oh no, I left the gluttony potion, I can't remember what it's called, brewing for one too long. Okay, I think I just make a bunch of health potions so I don't have to worry about them anymore, right? That's why I make is just health and mana pots right now. Oh, I should get my my stuff out of the garden. What was I nearly out of? I was nearly out of something important. I had one of it. It's very important I only had one of it. I could also go buy better cauldrons first. Oh, that's a good point. But I can always replace my cauldrons tomorrow. And honestly, I'm still making perfect health potions without it. So I don't really need to stress about that too much. It was important and I only had one of it left. Because I left myself with one to remake more. It was Dragon Egg Citrus. Where did it go? It went to the back of my list because I took it out of the list briefly. I'll put that in B so I can put something else in E. In fact, I'll just make more mana for today. Some of the mushroom in there. Get 11 more Dragon Egg Citrus because they're perfect. I need some more of Stalking Molds. Those are very good. So put some mushrooms in there. And then... was it this? Space Nautilus Shell? Yeah. Oh god, that's the wrong area. God damn it. Wait. Oh, I can grow any ingredient in any slime. But it's what I put into that slime that determines how many I get back. I'm so stupid. I thought I've had to match the magma into the ingredient this entire time. Man. Sometimes I'm really fucking dense, huh? Alright, well, let's get brewing. I just need health pots, and lots of them. Accidentally playing a game with more involved mechanics, right? Now I just need to toss a bunch of ingredients in here to make this potion. So. Okay, so that'll upgrade. I just need this to be timed for 1, so just brew it. Some mana potions, I don't need them to be incredible, I just need them to exist, so I can use some of like the pixie dust diamonds. Plus some of the more upgraded diamonds as well. There we go, grand mana potions, and then I can just get that down to 1. Brew. Oh, I can take my poison cures and my petrification cures out of their barrels. Cool. I'll have to get an upgraded barrel before the end of the week so I can actually get my competition potions ready to kick the ass of the final boss instantly. Do I try to make a radiation tonic in this right now? Well, I could make... I already have a Masterwork Curse Cure of 3 or higher tier. Holy shit. I already have one of my competition potions from the previous fucking week. Oh my god. Walked into the room, so what do I need? Oh, I've got that in the back. Yeah, don't worry about it. I already got that shit ready. Did I need that? Oh, okay, cool. Sight enhancers will be good to get, though, for my adventures. As well as speed potions. Like, I have, like, 9 speed potions, but I'm gonna need a lot of those. So I should probably make some good ones. Does anything I have just C and D in it? Without anything else? It's dung, right? Yeah, it's shit. Shit has a ton of, If you want to go fast, accept no substitutes, put a bunch of shit into your cauldron. Where are the melons? There we go. Well, not A, C, sorry. My bad, my bad. I need rotfly larva. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I can't get that down to 1 time, though. I literally can't. Oh, no, wait. Yes, I can. I'm dumb. 1 time. Brew. Okay, speed potions are being made. I already have a bunch of tolerance potions. I need to make more stamina pots. A and E, which I actually have now. I've made more fungus. There we go. Perfect balance Magamins. And it's a masterwork. You can't go wrong. Okay, great. That's a brew of 16. So I need 3 5s in there. Brew it for 1. And then this is gonna be the good ass potion. So I could try to make a radiation tonic. Like a really quality radiation tonic. And I could probably fucking do it. But I don't have any CE ingredients that are really standing out to me right now, unfortunately. Any CE ingredients I have other things in them, and maybe I'll find something else in the final zone. But I do have a shitload of bedazzled custard, so... Masterwork radiation tonics. Would you look at that? But they're only gonna be 1 star, and it's very stable instead of perfectly stable. Where's the plant? I need the plant, the drake root. Or is that not what I get for Magmin C? No. Magnum and Tea is a bag of slime, if I want the default one. So where are my bags of slime? Because I know I have them somewhere. I must just be glossing over them. Like, there are the hive slimes, but that's not what I'm looking for. Also, wait, that's 12. Shit. That's not right. Can't even put another ingredient in. How is that only very stable? I'm off by 4. Fuck you. Yeah, I just need a better 2-ingredient slime, honestly, to make better radiation tonics. Green bag with the face on it is a bag of slime, but it wasn't the one I was looking for. Anyway, let's, I already have thunder tonics. Do I have fire tonics? Just sitting in the back. How many fire potions do I have? I have a couple. Ice potions, I have a couple. Thunder potions, I have a couple. Radiation potions, I have a couple. Shadow potions, I have more than a couple, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I guess we just make more... I can actually make some alertness enhancers. I don't have a lot of those left, do I? Oh no, I have 5. Maybe the rarity one? Or dowsing? Dowsing could actually be pretty good. Or seeking could actually also be pretty good. I haven't really made many seeking potions, but something with CDE from the final area would probably be pretty quality. And that is what I've been saving all of these femurs for, and tibias, and all that good shit. Okay, so it's 10, and I have 900. So it's 97 multiplied by 3 is about 270 for D. And about 360, or no, 270 for C and E, and 360 for D. I could toss another tibia in there. No, there's not enough room in the pot for another tibia. So I guess I just look for D with positive attributes. Jotun's Frozen Hearts do work for that. Let's do Phoenix Tears. Yes, Murkwater Pearls are right there. But I want something slightly higher value, right? Because I have another 30 left in here. Yeah, so I want the Dragonfire Pearl, actually. So that brings it up to 3-star guaranteed, and I need another very small amount. Do I have any very small ingredients for this? Not really. Could I toss in a rotfly larva without upsetting the balance? I could. Okay. And that'll automatically be a 4-star Masterwork Seeking Enhancer, maybe a 5-star. But it does have a brew time of 25, so I guess I'm just leaving these for tomorrow. Because they're not going to be ready by later today. I can reduce it by 18, and that's it. So I can put the 5 timers in there. And I'll bring it down to 10, but that still wouldn't be enough to get it for tomorrow. So I actually have to bring it down to 8, right? Yeah. So brew time at 8, we'll get those for tomorrow. So that should be fine. Wait, was that what I needed for the competition? It was, wasn't it? Whoops, I just made them good. Okay, cool. Let me also change my deck before I forget. I can take out Tranquility since I'm not hella good. Rhythm, could probably take one or both out of. I can just like nap until the end of the game. Yeah, I'm just gonna spend the last week making friends. Real talk. Luna's set could also work well with a regulated breathing tranquility deck, which is kind of weird to say, honestly. Sympathy does stack with my passives. Warming Up does also stack with the, Warming Up does stack with the build. I could try to run an opening act, but I'm kind of relying on drawing opening act early then. But it does stack with Fuel to the Fire. So I can probably take out Artistry. I could also do Strategic Withdrawal. I could also Elevator Pitch, which is always drawn in the opening hand. Can only be played at start of transactions, so if I rotate through my entire deck, I don't see this card again. But it applies Sympathy for a turn. But most of my interest comes late in the build when Press the Attack, when Plant the Seed compound interest has started to pay off. I could go for one Deep Connection again, now that I have. Yeah, that could actually work. Do I run one Artistry? Or one Rhythm? I could run one Rhythm, probably. Yeah, Rhythm could actually... Rhythm could be a one-of. Well, that Rhythm's already a one-of. So I don't want two of them, because that's pretty dog shit. I could also just run Hustle. Or a Mulligan. But Mulligan doesn't work with Deep Connection. Two is better than one, though. Duplicate is put into your deck and lasts until the end of current Haggle session. Which doesn't really work for me, since my deck kind of operates pretty tightly. I'm already struggling on what to put in. I don't want to start increasing the size of my deck. I could put in a Strategic Withdrawal, but then I risk having to play Strategic Withdrawal with Deep Connection. I almost feel like Sympathy might be it. Or just a Blitz. I could just play Blitz for 14 interest for 1. That might actually be worth it. Blitz might be the card I was missing. So I'm operating on a low hand size, more or less. As long as I don't draw both my improvs. But improv can draw Blitz, which is a bit of a problem. Maybe I'll know what to put in my deck after I make some more friends. So yeah, I guess for now, let's just put a Sympathy in, and then we'll probably take it out to put something else in later. So let's travel. After I stand up and get myself a sandwich, because I am pretty hungry at this point. So I will be right back. See you all in a second. Yes, Jazz Arms, you did miss the competition. You didn't miss much, though. I put my potions on the stand, and then Anubia lost. That was it. I did also make 300,000 gold on day 39. So that's cool. Okay. Back to the game. Where am I? Right, I left the screen. That's on me. I forgot about that. Okay, now then. Let's get to adventuring around. Give everyone some gifts. See the new places that we can go to. Oh, Mint, you're fantastic. Good job. I didn't actually give you your special order that you need. I have it sitting at home. I just haven't given it to you. New zone. The magical wasteland. So, this is a trap. You do not want those kinds of potions to sit there. You could, theoretically, reduce everything to 0 just by virtue of bringing in resistance potions. You don't need to do that, though. Just looking at this, like on a basic level. The game is muted. How dare it be muted? So I need a petrification and a curse cure. So those two are going to be the most valuable this last week, are petrification and curse. And this is why I made these greater health potions, because that's enough. Okay, now then, I need you to bring back as much shit as you can possibly find and make sure it's all very rare. I wonder if what these are rotate. Or if it's always Masterwork, Curse, and Petrification. I assume it rotates, but I don't know that for sure. Oh no, wait, I need a speed potion. Right. Because I don't want this to take all day. There we go. Yep, the only HP that matters for the adventure is the last one, so you need to load them up with loot potions after that. Can you stack tolerance potions? Yes, to a maximum of 12 potions. That's the maximum tolerance. Anyway, I do have 420,000 gold, so that's pretty good. Still didn't find what I needed from that place. Oh well. Just go forever if you're wild enough? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm tempted to just rank up and sit. No, today will be an adventuring day for them. To get me all my new ingredients. Now, Sid doesn't need very good mana potions to get all the way to 10. Once I get better radiation potions, I won't have to spend 2 health pots per adventure. So that'll be an extra slot for everything else. Again, just a baby health pot is enough here. And then the other 5 slots can be spent on increasing loot capacity and everything else. But I want you to find the ingredients with good traits. Okay, that should do it. Okay, embark. That wasn't what I was looking for, but it's definitely an interesting ingredient. Guess where you're going? It's the magical wasteland. Now you do need a better mana pot though. You don't need a masterwork, but you do need a better one. Yeah, rarer ingredients would be good. But for you, I just need more stuff, more than anything else. And speed it up. I need to keep 2 superior speed potions for an adventure. For a custom order, rather. But that should be good. Okay, now then. I can go to the Heroes Guild, but I don't think I want to buy anything unless there's something that seems perfect for me. Lethal Injection Eel, Nuclear Shadow, Arcane Quartz. Now those all seem good, but I'll hold off for now because I feel like my adventurers can get me some of this without me fucking up the environment. Because if I fuck up the magical wasteland, I just won't want to go there for a day. Like an entire day. Okay, continue gifting things to the cats. Buy the large treasure chest. It's pretty much nothing for me at this point. Mana Singularity. Okay. Cyclops Skull. Okay. Mana Vortex. Cool. So there are lots of mana items that seem to have everything but a good concentration of 1 ingredient and 2 positive qualities. Death's Embrace and Prismatic Timber. Okay. Let's see if Saffron has more upgrades for us. I don't think she will, but I think she'll be able to sell us lumber. Mm-hmm. Okay, perfect. Okay, and that should be the last of the 4 times I have to buy for a while. I don't need the 3 or under right now. Muktuk, show me your new cauldrons. Magical Wasteland Cauldron. 13 max ingredients, 900 max magamins. I will take 6. Hell yeah, 15 months? Fuck yeah. Thank you, Ziggy. Was that 5 or 6? Let's call it 5. What will I need to upgrade them? Arcane Quartz. Oh, one sec. Work texted me about my schedule. You know how it goes. So I might actually want to go get one of that arcane quartz later today if we don't end up seeing it in our adventurers' pockets. I also need the shelves. 35% price increase. Flat. It is just the best shelf you have. Lich's femur and Empyrean buds. Okay. I mean, I've maxed out my friendship with Muktuk, haven't I? Yeah, his final card was kind of underwhelming. There you go, Luna. Have some mana. Everybody loves mana. Now, what marketing do you have? Secret enhancers and potions that smell good. I'm not too worried about either of these. So, don't worry about it, Luna, actually. I changed my mind. Okay, I think that's gifts for everybody at this point. Okay, Now I have all the different kinds of mana flowing in, so that's good. At the very least, that'll let me kind of show things off. Within the shop, that is. And I can buy more tomorrow. I'm hoping to have way more of these ingredients into Quinn's shop by tomorrow. Now then, it's time to spend some time with people. I'm thinking Baptiste, since a lot of his cards have been decent for patience, if I remember right. Well, a lot of his cards have actually been about compromise, but he's not actually ready to rank up. I do need to get him his potions first. So, let's talk to the cats then, I guess. That should give me one time for all my adventurers to come back with all of my new ingredients. Wow, this card seems terrible. Avasti, but applies Shocked for 2 turns. Can only be played as an opener. Next card played costs 0 patience. So you need to draw this, and also a card that costs a shitload. But Shocked will already be applied, so the card that you draw can't be one that increases interest, or it won't really do anything. This card just seems bad and anti-synergy. Monsters are just like anything. They eat, they sleep, they know fear, and that makes them vulnerable. Okay, my adventurers are back with the spoils of war. All the way to the end. I couldn't have done it without you. Okay, so what do we got? I already have Underworld Pomegranate, so that's not huge. Nuclear Shadow, Mana Prism, so that's the C. Venus Witch Trap, that's the final ACE ingredient. Ectoplasms, I've already seen. Witch Bramble Vines, and 10 Cyclops Skulls. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let's get you back out there. Okay, maybe a Seeking Enhancer will actually make this better for us. There we go. And embark. Sid, have I ever mentioned you're my fucking favorite? Sinfindel. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. There's the arcane quartz I needed. And the Lich's femurs. Oh my god. Corsac, you fucking champion. I don't have any radiation stoppers, so I'm just gonna have to beef through it. Which will be 2 of my biggest mana, or my biggest health potions. But that'll still be fine, I have plenty of those. Nearly 200 health will get him through. Alright, and I think that'll do it for Corsac. I'm gonna have to go back to get the potions out of the shop after this, so I think this is all the adventuring for today. Yeah, because I only have one more petrification cure. I don't actually have anything else to buff the retrieval rate, so I guess that's just it. I just give Sib the rest of my potions and send her on the way. Okay. From here, I can upgrade some of those cauldrons at Muktuk's now. Oh wait, I should give Quinn 1 copy of everything. That way I don't get overzealous and end up not having any of these ingredients on hand later. Oh my god, it just costs Sorcerite? I've had that forever. Holy shit. Alright, well let's just upgrade as many of them as we can. I guess I'll get the other 2 tomorrow. You wanna know who Quinn's supplier is? It's Quinn. Quinn is clairvoyant. God, they were broom mates. I'm just gonna buy everything on sale. Why not? They're half off. I'll just take everything you have. I'll use some of them. I don't fucking know. I'm also gonna need all the Sorcerite you have. It was sacks of compound slime. That's what I was looking for before and not finding. Squirt wine! Oh my god, potion seller, what happened to you? Squid vines! I will always max out my slapping turtle shell capacity. That shit's great. There's the Sorcerite. I'll take 2 of them. When I said I was buying everything that's on sale, I fucking meant it. I want you all to know that. I don't want you all to think I meant, like, I will buy many of the things that are on sale. No, no, no. I will take everything on sale that you have. And then some. I know what I'm about. When I walked out of the shop today and said, I'm going to spend 80,000 gold on upgrades to my shop, I was not speaking like in the hypothetical. I was saying in the definite, I am going to spend that much money on upgrading my shop. Okay. I think I've about spent all the money at Quinn's that I'm going to spend for now. Now let me go back to Muktugs, because I just realized I didn't upgrade my shelving. And I do probably have enough buds to upgrade most of these. Because I needed the Sinfandel, as it turns out, for that. But guess what I happened to pull? If you guessed Sinfandel, you guessed correctly. So all of my shelving is fully upgraded now, day 1. Day 2, I'm gonna have enough arcane quartz, unless some of my adventurers bring it back right the fuck now. In which case, we'll finish that pretty quick after. Big shame that Sylvia immediately died here. Give no quarter. Remove all customer buffs, then raise interest by 13. Close sale. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm hoping that all buffs includes shielding, because otherwise that card is still garbage. To be clear. Two lactose-intolerant pirate cats. Okay. Sure. Alright, back to my adventures. Let's see if anybody brought me the shit I needed. Or any cool new ingredients that I haven't seen so far. Alright, more Lich's Femurs. Mana Heart, that's the D I didn't have. So far I'm just missing the A mana value. And Nuclear Shadow. Okay, cool. And 10 more lethal injection eels. Alright. Now, Mint, I'm sending you on an extremely dangerous journey. I want you to see if you can get the rare drop from the forest that I don't have yet. Please. Just go. Should have stuck with yogurt, really? You know what? That makes sense, yeah. Okay, what you got? More Sinfindels. Oh, there it is. Arcane Quartz. Oh, wait, this is the Mass Grave Inoki. Ah, that's the best fungus. Okay. Wait a minute. This is what the person was telling me about to use in the slimes. I was on week 2 at the time. What the fuck? I was in day like 22 and I had just unlocked the Locust engine. And they were telling me to use the end game mushroom? What the fuck? Black gold ore. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. The Sid ice cream date is we have rented out the entire yogurt shop. Oh, hell yeah, the song is almost finished. Tell me more about you getting into music. Alright, yeah, that should be alright. And there's the final coupon, okay. That is very cute, yeah. I've already given you a gift. Mint is back. I kind of want to just send people to Mushroom Mire and the other place until we actually find that final thing that we were looking for. I have so many poison cures that I may as well just toss them in there. And the basic bitch health potions that I was making for exactly this reason. I wish everyone with the platform used it responsibly, says Sylvia, looking directly at the camera. Don't at me like this. Oh, cubic ooze. An item I have not had up to this point. Something new, even in the end game. Okay, let's send you to the Shadow Step, because I have tons of drowsiness cures. And a mana pot, and a shadow resist. And that should get you all the way through. There you go. Go fuck it up, Mint. We'll get back to the witch's place, like, next time. Alright, Corsac, what do you got? You came back from the witch's place, right? Oh yeah, and you brought back the last mana item I needed, the Maelstrom. Perfect. And more of the Arcane Quartz, Witch Bramblevine, more Empyrean Buds, and even more Witch Bramblevine. Corsac, you're a treasure. Thank you so much. Alright, let's also send you out to the Shadow Step. Wait, 7, 8, 7. He doesn't actually need a health pot. Yep, ta-da, embark. Okay. Now, Muktuk, I have some final upgrades for you to make. And then Quinn, I have some more shit to hand you. There we go. Upgrade Cauldron. Upgrade Cauldron. And that does upgrade it to 14 with 2,000 as the maximum. So now I can make 7 copies of a potion at a time. You know what would actually be pretty cool as well? If you could save pre-mades. For like ingredients that you really like and that you've actually gotten to work out pretty well. And just if you have enough, you can brew that pre-made. Saving recipes for everything going forward. Like that feels like it'd be a pretty cool idea. Unfortunately, I think I'm done with Muktuk pretty much at this point. I need to make 3 Magical Wasteland showcases and then that's it. I have everything from Muktuk that I could ever need from him. I'm so sorry, buddy. You've made the masterpiece for me. I'm not saying anything, no. I'm eating an ice cube, which is generally fairly quiet, but also not super appealing to listen to. And so... oh wait, I can still make barrels. I can still make barrels. Muktuk, hold on, I can make some barrels with you, fam. That's still not that good, cats. I'm sorry. Does anything change if I'm a blood brother? I'm pretty sure nothing changes. It's just their story. Yeah, I'm ready to become a blood brother. Some sea shanties and then a finale. Aww. The cat romance substitute. Cool. Muktuk, let's make some fucking barrels, homie. I need 4 of these. And I have enough for it. Okay, now, Muktuk, we are truly done forever. I'm very sorry, my friend. It was wonderful seeing you. Goodbye. I have exhausted the need for Muktuk, unfortunately. I'm sorry, bud. Okay, and I've already expanded my inventory with you. Perfect. Alright, so let's just keep ranking up with the cats. Can we still appreciate Muktuk as a man who loves his work? I love his enthusiasm greatly. Oh, of course! I deeply appreciate Muktuk as a person. I just have no need for him as a shop. They never found a body, you say? Could be anything. Alright, get in my knapsack. Aww. I'm so glad you are a blood brother. Blood brother. Aww. The captain's drunk. And a coupon for even cheaper treasure chests starting tomorrow. Let's go. Excellent. I can't rank up on them yet. Oh, right, because I don't have any time left. Well, the adventurers aren't going to be back till tomorrow. Let's just go home. We'll get our shop all customized. Spent a lot of gold, but you know what? That's fine. What's the name of that cheese that I liked? Last night's break-in at the guild hall. No, I definitely have not heard anything about it. Any cat-related activity is unrelated to me, and I will need to speak to my lawyer if we're going to be discussing it further. It could have been anyone. Oh, the intruder was attempting to steal the ingredient, the Maven Bloom. So what is everybody doing? Oh, everybody's setting up security and Quinn is cursing it. I'm not sure what the curse does, but they're charging a lot. He picked up the lizard on the way back to town, you say? Yeah, it's Baptiste. Baptiste. Hey, Andy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone to the final week of Potionomics, where I have finally achieved the final form of Stonks. I have fully upgraded everything at this point. As of yesterday, when I spent about 100,000 gold, I have about 300,000 left, so don't worry about that. Unfortunately, things are pretty expensive right now. So that's not ideal. But let me just let me get my brews all put away real quick. And then we'll, yeah, some basic health pots. Perfect. Integrator. Just making some basic health and mana pots. You know how it is. Some tolerance potions. Love a good tolerance potion. Give me additional tolerance in my stomach. Masterwork Seeking Enhancers. Excellent. I think that was one of my that was one of my competition potions. I can make better ones. I can make one that has all 5 ingredients and then age it properly. And I think I'm going to. Brew Telesto. Andy, you don't know what you're asking for. Andy, you don't know what it is that you ask. That thing, whatever it is, has its attention diverted for now. And we must keep it that way. Now then. So yeah, let me replace all of my potion. Telesto is, statistically speaking, the safest thing to brew. I'm not sure that's accurate. Anyway, let me start replacing my cauldrons. And my shelving. And my showcases. And then we'll head downstairs and replace my last 2 cauldrons. And my barrels. There we go. This shop is now fully armed and operational. Let's try to make a competition potion, shall we? What do you think? Radiation potion? I'm thinking radiation potion. What, I can't have 700 of appropriate magamins located inside my potion? You won't let me put that much mana in there? Can't believe this. Alright, Magamin C. Get the mana in here. I don't need either of those. Go to the last tier. Okay, so Mana Prism. And I need Magamin C and E, and I'm pretty sure I have things that have those. Pretty overwhelmingly. Now, the Venus Witch Traps could actually do some stuff for me. But I think more than that, I'm just going to toss in a shitload of Bedazzled Custard. In fact, I could probably just toss in a bunch of Bedazzled Custard as it is. Because Sequined Custard isn't better, right? No. I do want one of each of those mana, though, because they give it a bunch of positive qualities. Because that gives it good sound and smell, that gives it good feeling and looks. And then I would just need good taste, which I can get pretty easily from just like a rotfly larva. And then I just need to toss some Magamin E in there with some Black Frost Lobster. Well, thank you for the cheer, MFT Lucky Strike. I appreciate it. It's unstable still, though. Chance of losing a star on completion is not ideal. And that's 14 ingredients. It's not ideal. I guess it's all the other stuff in there that's really making it as severe as it is. I guess I could take out the rotfly larva and actually put in a rotfly cocoon. No. There's got to be a rotfly variant that would make this work for me, right? 12. And I just need 10 more. Damn it, that doesn't really work. What about 44? These are superiors. So yeah, I still don't have the upgrade to bedazzled custard that would bring this up to maximum. So maybe I do just go for Venus witch traps? Because they have a lot of magamins in them. Because that's a masterwork already. And I would just need to get it upgraded from there. Because they don't have any negative qualities on that. So that looks good. Toss in an Eye of Newt. That gives it 2 more positive qualities. So that would need good smell and good sound. I don't think anything has them both except for Mana Singularity, which would give me Magamin E, but has a chance of losing a star. So I could try to balance it out then with more Magamin C and E. If I can just get it to be balanced at the very least, that could work. Well, it does make 7 of them. And they have a chance to be 5-star with 5 positive qualities. Which I guess is about as good as you can ask for. So yeah, let's brew it. I only really need to get it down to 8, because I'm probably not going to be back in today, but like... on the off chance I come in before the end of the night. Nah, let's just brew it down to 3. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. And then I need a curse resist. So curse resist was curse cure, B, C, and E, which I think we had a bunch of still, right? Oh no, that was the one that I had B and E for most of it, and then after that we upgraded it to the rest. Because that was the... not the geode citrus, but... oh god, I still have them in my fucking garden. I never pulled all the shit out of my garden. Hold on. Okay, so everything's gonna make some geode citrus for me, because I'm gonna end up using too much of these at some point. Masgrave Enoki seem pretty good, though. I'll probably get the mushroom farm going at some point. Oh, wait, they didn't have Magamin E, though, so I shouldn't have put it in there. I should have used the flame for that one, the conflagration. Chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. There we go. That'll do. Okay. So, curse cures. B, C, and E. I can actually toss a mana singularity in there without too much penalty. And then B and C I have a ton of, in the form of my brand new rock, the Direwolf Breath Diamond. I should probably focus on more on C and E or B and E, whichever I have more of. I think it's B and E, because those are the geodes, the Dragon Egg Citrus. Because that is 66 Magam and E with nearly no downside. So I'd need a bit less Magam and B for that. So I can take out the Direwolf's Breath Diamond. I do still have... Hold on. The Mana Singularity. Nope, put that back in there. Because that gives good smell and sound to it. Taste and feel, I don't think I have anything for. Yeah. But taste and sound? No. Taste I can just do alone, honestly. That's Rotfly Mutants. I need that anyway. So that has taste, smell, and sound. So do I have feel and look on anything? Mana Prisms, but... Well, that does have Magam and C, actually. That makes a Masterwork Curse Cure that has a chance of gaining an additional star. Okay, it's already perfect. I just need to put some basic Magam and C stuff in there. Like, literally 2 sacks of slime for volume, and that's it. Unless I can put in the bigger stack of slime, and it has a chance of upgrading the tier of the craft. Right? Where are my sacks of slime? They were around here somewhere. Not the sacks of composite slime, but the better sack of slime. There it is. Oh no, it is composite slime. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't quite do it. I would still need more Magam and E to truly balance this out, but it's close enough. So... Well, one of you is saying where I could basically just go to sleep for the rest of the week. You're not wrong, strictly speaking. You are, in fact, pretty much just correct. Now I did need a bunch of petrification cures for the witches area. Luckily, A, C, and D is something I have in abundance, thanks to all my new plants. But I do need to upgrade my Venus Witch Trap supply at some point. Luckily, I don't need to put that many of them in there to get up to the proper rank, because I'll be able to get up to maximum rank Petrification Cure here pretty fast, just off of tossing in some more shit. Yeah, Masterwork Petrification Cure, and then I'd need some more Magam and C, which I can use to... I can use the Magam and C time that I have here to just give positive qualities. So that's taste, smell, look. I need sound and feel. There we go, that's feel taken care of. And now what sounds good? What makes a potion sound excellent? One of these roses. And I can just toss some basic Magam and C stuff in here. And that should pretty much max out the potion, give me 7 Masterwork Petrification Cures, and they have 5 positive attributes. Because if you're gonna do it, I mean, let's be real, do it right. Why wouldn't I? At this point, I have the materials to do it right, I might as well do it right. Now, if it does require different cures on different days, though, that would be interesting. But I don't think they would have put something like that into this particular game. I'll be real, I don't think Potionomics would have done that. Well, I don't need that. I can actually just put in an Eye of Newt. Don't actually need that either. I can just put in a Celestial Ore. And a Bramble Rose. Perfect. Alright, that makes Masterwork Health Potions. Let me put in something basic to get that up to 7 of them, and then we'll just go from there. I really do wish this game had recipes, especially at this point where I'm in a situation where recipes would be very helpful. I'll put it that way, right? Like, it would be incredibly useful if I could just tell the game, here, put this many ingredients in there, I will see you tomorrow. Okay, C, D, and E. That was all the bones. Yeah, so now I need Lich's femurs. That should be great for this. And then D and E is Body Snatcher's Sloughed Skin. Then E is gonna be just the lobsters. And the bedazzled custard. So that's good smell and good look offhand. So I need good sound, good feel, good taste. And I have 2 ingredients to do it. Good feel, good taste, I can just toss in an Eye of Newt. And then good sound can just work with a Bramble Rose or inverted Bramble Rose or pretty much anything really. Okay, and that'll make 7 of them, and those will be perfect. I just need to reduce the time it needs to brew. I need to get that down to 3, so I'm going to need to use a couple of my bulbs here, but that's okay. Alright, and that should actually finish up that as well. I might as well get some sight enhancers, just so I can get extra loot when I send my adventurers back out. So that's A, B, and C, which are going to be the brand new lethal injection eels that I haven't really seen too many of yet. Toss in a Mana Vortex for good taste and good sound. And then I just need to upgrade the middle 3. Which I can do with Celestial Ore. Or with Nether Ore. Either or. Heh. Impstool Mushroom. And I just need to add some Magamin B in. And that'll max out these sight enhancers. I just need to not use any negative qualities. Which is a bit of a hard ask. My Magamin B supplies are more or less pretty limited right now. But that's okay. I can probably just use... What was the one that was really good? I mean, I could just use Mandragon Roots, honestly. Okay, and that's 14 ingredients. It's stable, has a chance of gaining a tier, but I already have that tier, so it's not about to. And it can't upgrade past the Masterwork, so that's not a problem either. That for 3, okay. And then when I get back, I'll take my competition potions out, I'll get them cooking, and then I can just sleep for the rest of the week. I guess that's how it goes. Until a day comes around when I can absolutely crush the actual market game. When I can crush the market game, I will. So, let's go out and talk to some people, shall we? My adventurers are back. How's everyone's social links doing? Shadow Veil Pearl. Oh, Mint. You did it. You finally found the thing I was looking for. You're the best. Oh, I haven't checked everybody's, everybody's social links are doing pretty well. I have like 3 different, final upgrade rank ups that I haven't done. That I probably need to do. Like now. Still haven't found what I need to from the swamp. That's a shame. Have some mana, though. Mana really does feel like the end game. Well, just give them something. I don't know. You did find the Shadow Veil Pearl I was looking for. Okay. So both of you brought that. I appreciate it. Are they a barbarian? No, they're just a bard. But they are very cool. Alright, let me go to the cats real quick and get my loot box for today. What do I got? Draugur's Tibia, Mana Singularity, some Scaly Wood, Blackwood Wall, and some Black Frost Lobster. Okay. Not the finest day from the cats, but that's okay. Is mana and all-purpose everyone like that gift? Yep. Which means once you have enough mana and you can duplicate items, you can just give them to everyone. Anything here I haven't seen? Nope. And I have a feeling rare ingredients would only start giving me the like mana singularities that I've already found. Okay, I can expand your shop with the Shadow Veil Pearl. So I do need to go back to Muktuk to upgrade that. Because I have 2 cauldrons that I never upgraded that are just old and sitting there, but they are in the menu, so I do need to upgrade them. And now my Mud Pack Cauldron, which requires a Ghostlight Bloom, which... Let me just Google it. Ghostlight Bloom. Where is it from? Okay, it says ingredients locations, but, it doesn't, it doesn't show a location, it just shows me what it's worth, which is kind of not great. The Mud Pack Cauldron I get from what, though? Like, it's the most basic-ass cauldron, so that has to be Zone 1, right? It says Spectral Light of the Swamp Flower has lured many unwarm. So I guess it's the Poison Swamp? So I could send the adventurers back to the Poison Swamp for now? And have them try to find the final upgrade material just to satisfy my fucking craving to see it done? Oh, it had the mushrooms icon? I didn't see the icon. Thank you. That's helpful. Also, I should check the area with Maven to see if there's anything... Okay, can you just get through without another health pot? Yes, you can. This is all you need to get through there. Okay, embark. Go, I believe in you. Alright, let's see if the elemental resistances and the exact things you need... Or actually, hold on, let me give Sid... I've already given a gift today. Let me see if anything changes for the final area, or if it's always curse... It's always curse petrification, which is kind of disappointing, and I feel like they probably didn't want it to be that. Because, like, if you have a final area that's rotating through all of the things, you'd actually have to brew different kinds of potions to find it, right? But now my poison cures are just good for sending my adventurers to the swamp in hopes of finding that one thing that I wanted from back then. Which, I guess we're gonna do that. I guess we're just gonna go in and do that. We're just gonna try to go through the swamp until we find the Ghost Light Bloom. Did I give you a gift already, Corsac? I did, okay. Health, mana, everything your body has room for. On which note, maybe take a stamina pot? No, I will not send them off with a stamina pot, because I only need one Ghost Light Bloom. This isn't something huge and, like, outrageous. Okay, Luna, how is your marketing doing for, like, things I could get tomorrow? Also, let me hand you some mana. Here you go. Marketing, what do you have for tomorrow? Base price of potions that look good, speed potions, poison cures. No, I'm good. None of these particularly appeal to me right now. Baptiste, what do you have for me? Oh, right, it's these things that I've already seen. Okay, well. Alright, Roxanne. I'm just gonna hand you some shit and leave. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna hand you some of the last zone mana, though. So please appreciate that. I can't help noticing that the core gameplay loop has more or less fallen apart at this point. I have acquired enough money to, like, bypass the core gameplay loop in its entirety by the beginning of the final week. Things scaled up for me a bit too quickly. That's disappointing. Well, I also have, like, the realization that I haven't been engaging with the rank ups once I got a solid deck. Which is like, if you upgrade a couple of people that seem like their gimmicks work with you, you just might not need to engage eventually. Which is what happened to me here, now. Anyway, let's rank up with the cats. Because I have a feeling this is their second to last. Which means I'll get their potion quest. Huh. You're still a blood brother. Mental parlay. Discard 3 random cards for nothing. I will find a use for one with nothing. I will be the one to find a use for one with nothing. It's me. I'm gonna be... I know everybody's tried before. Whatever it takes. Oh yeah, we can do that. Katuna? I mean, it's Cthulhu. Right? Like, that's the thing. It's Cthulhu by another name. Oh, right. I can't expand your wares. I already have half of that on the burners already. Yeah, no, I already have all that shit on lockdown. Don't even worry about it. These cost 300 a piece, huh? About. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. I mean, I'll just buy some and I'll remake some eventually. Because I can just get the Mask Ravenoki engine rolling and then use that. BCD. Nuclear Shadow's pretty good, actually. And a positive attribute. At this point, I'm just looking for things with only 3 ingredients and no negative attributes, because that is the shit that I'll use. Like, real talk, that is exactly what I need. It's just the stuff that does not have negatives, that has positives, and that is not more than 3 ingredients. Rotfly mutants are actually pretty good as well. Valuable source of Magamin C. Alright, so I've got to waste one more time before heading back to the shop. I say waste, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's start ranking up Luna as well. Oh, isn't this going to be Luna's first coupon? For all the Luna services I don't use? Pretty big news. Okay. You got a new client that came to you? Congrats. Oh, nice. Luna? Luna, you're not taking unpaid work for exposure, are you? Sounds fishy. Your parents will be proud of you? Oh god, Luna, you poor thing. A dozen doctors, twice as many lawyers. And they're really proud of everybody, including you, right? Yeah, I think they'll be proud of me eventually. I wonder if Luna's going to be getting a deal to rework Maven's public image. Like, is that the client? Is that why she's under an NDA? Is because it's the witch? Because that'd be pretty funny, actually. Alright, let me check out those, Let me check out those custom orders real quick. I do have the speed potions I need. They may not smell very good, but just, close your nose, mint. Then superior mana and health potions. All set. Ship them. And then I've got those cooking for salt and pepper, so, I'll just grab those out of the brew now, and we'll get something else cooking for tomorrow. Masterwork Radiation Tonics, 5-star. Masterwork Curse Cures, 5-star. Masterwork Petrification Cures, 3-star. But that's okay, I was just making them to be used. Masterwork Health Potions, 3-star. Masterwork Seeking Enhancer, 5-star. Masterwork Sight Enhancer, 5-star. Now then, let's send some of these to Salt and Pepper. I'm sending them like 10,000, so the Great Katuna had better be pretty happy with me. Let me tell you that. There we go, unlock Salt and Pepper rank 10. And then let's get some of these. Now, one thing that I don't really like is that their barrels still only hold up to 5 potions when the maximum number of potions you can make at a time is now 7. So I'm not too happy about that. Just in general. It does not make me feel the good chemicals. Oh, I forgot to age the radiation potions as well. Hold on. And then I gotta make more curse and more curse resist, more radiation cures. Masterworks all. And radiation tonics will reduce my health potion use. So, from here I can start to age things that I'm going to be selling. Which are probably going to be the sight enhancers. I could also just do the seeking enhancers, so I just end up with a stack of 7. Like, why not? Just use 2 barrels for stuff that I want to sell eventually. Okay. So. I want to brew more stamina potions. I want to brew more seeking enhancers. I want to brew more curse and radiation. Well, no, curse and petrification. So, BCE, which is mostly BE from all the... I forgot to get all of my citrus from upstairs. I have a bunch of citrus just sitting upstairs and I need to use it. So, let's grab all of those. Why are some of these on... Oh, because they take an extra time if it's not correct. I can put it in anywhere, but it takes more time if it's not right. That's what it is. Here, let's make some of those and put in some Massgrave Inoki. Well, Massgrave Inoki doesn't give Magamin E, that's why. There we go. Now, those will all finish overnight. That's fine. We'll finish that. Okay, let's brew some potions, shall we? Curse resist, petrification resist. I think I have a bunch of curse resist already, right? So I probably just need more petrification right now. Yeah, I need way more petrification resist than I currently have. Okay, so Masterwork Curse Cure, and I need 7 of them. So B and E is going to be all that citrus I was just making. Six Dragon Egg Citrus should be enough. Maybe 7. We'll see if I can get that first, but, you know, let's start with 6. Nuclear Shadows do have some Magamin D in there, so I can't be using it for that. No, the thing I need for B and C is the Direwolf Breath Diamond. And I need more Magamin C and eventually more Magamin E, but if I can get both, because I need to get Magamin E up to 400 and... Oh, because these two are perfectly balanced now. That actually works out. Oh, but if I can get it... Well, these two will still balance out, and I can get more Magamin E in there. Which I could just use Lobster for. And maybe a little bit of Spider. And that'll make 7 Masterwork Curse Cures. That will be 5-star. I guess I don't need them to be 5-star. Oh, Hydrate Imposter Check. Alright, fine, fine. I'll sit up for... I'm out of water. Hold on. I'm thinking. Thinking very hard. Oh my god. Let me tell you all, over-the-counter medication is fantastic. Y'all heard about this stuff? Y'all heard about over-the-counter medication and its ability to make you feel better on the short term? Man. Alright, got some hydration, we're good. Okay. So now I need to brew this down to... I mean, am I going to be back before the end of the night? Probably not, so 6. Which means I need to bring it down by 12, which is just 3 4 counts. Great. Brew it overnight. Let's grab another 2 petrification cures, which are the ones that require plants, which is good because I bought a lot more of those. Oh, that's way too much Magmini right now. So now I need A and C, which is those Amphitheater Shadows. Five, not that it matters. Oh shit, you're right. No, because then they won't be ready in the morning. Damn it. Oh, I thought it was 3 overnight again for some reason. There we go. I could even probably take out some of these sacks of composite slime and just put in the baby sacks of slime. There we go. There we go, more petrification cures. Make more radiation tonics, which are C and E, which I didn't have a ton of, but those were the bedazzled custard, because that's currently the best I got. I also might want to try to craft some of the tiers of potion I never made, just to fill out my potion guide. Like, I've never made some of the lower tiers of some of these potions, just because they're fucking worthless to me. But what if they weren't fucking worthless to me? What if they were worthful? There we go. And those will upgrade to Masterwork from Superior. Usable. Cool. In fact, let's start doing that now. What haven't I made before? What tier of what potion? I never made a basic ass stamina potion. Tier 1, nothing else. This is actually fairly difficult. Because I need it to be craftable, but I have very little in the way of low tier Magamin E. So yeah, let's try to brew a single minor stamina pot. And then what else? What else haven't we made before? Tiers 1 through 3 of Tolerance Potion. Which, again, there's not a lot in the way of low value Magamin E. Static Spiderlings are about the lowest I have. Even this, even if I tossed in 1 sequined custard, it's too unstable and I can't... Oh, well, it's D and E, not C and E, that's why. But still, even if I tossed in 1 Lamia Shed Scale, that's common. And it's not letting me brew it for some reason. It won't let me brew that. They just said, no, stop it. Figure out something else. And a rock. Chance of gaining a star on completion. No! Stop it. I want it to lose a star, if anything. I want this thing to be really shitty. Trying to make low tier of the higher... You need at least 2 ingredients. Got it, got it. I can't just brew a custard. Well, that's a minor tolerance potion. So Sylvia, tell us about yourself. Well, I've never fucking seen a low tier potion of certain types. Actively. Never in my life. I keep trying to have to make shittier potions to even have a chance of seeing some of these things in their basic state. Oh my god, I'm looking forward to this. I want to see the shitty potions. I want to see the world's shittiest potions. Let's go. Okay, let's travel out of the shop. Talk to my, my other friends here. And see if they got me the bloom I was looking for. Not Mint, unfortunate, but I have unlocked Mint's final rank up. So that's good. Sid, did you happen to find me the Ghostlight Bloom? We'll be done with mud for a while. Not unless you bring me back Ghostlight Bloom, fam. Sorry. You can't handle my shittiest request, potion seller. Ah! He did it! He fucking did it! He brought me the shitty bloom I needed! Finally! Finally, I can get rid of the mud pack cauldron. There we go. Fully upgraded. Let's go. My potions would underwhelm a goblin, let alone a man. Exactly. Okay. Let's send these two off, because I'm going to talk to Mint. You're going to the Witch's Wasteland. I'm going to give you 1 Masterwork Radiation Tonic, because the rest of them are cooking. Let me give you some of my older, shittier Curse Cures. Alright, a Tolerance Potion. A Health Pot. A Mana Pot. And then just some Stamina Pots. And a couple of Sight Enhancers. And some Seeking Enhancers, why not? Do it. I believe in you. And take a Speed Pod as well while you're at it, just to make sure that you're back by tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Corsac. I've already given you a gift for today, okay. Magical Wasteland, well, you're gonna need that. You're gonna need one of those. You're gonna need one of these. You're gonna need some mana. I don't have a radiation pot for you, so you're gonna need another health pot just to tank through it. Let's give you some stamina pots. Some rarity finders, some more thing finders, da-da-da. Alright, would that do it? Have I not given you anything? Oh, I didn't give you Curse and Petrify Resist, right? Petrify... Curse. Perfect. Embark. Go on your adventure, Corsac. I gave Baptiste his final upgrade item as well, right? It's Baptiste and Mint that I just gave their final upgrades to. Alright, Mint. Let's rank up to maximum. Let's see what you got for me. So what is your final card gonna be like, I wonder? I owe you an apology and a thank you. The speed potions? Oh yeah. Aw, that's very cute. Hey Mint, you've actually done like a lot. Yeah, Mint's got huge imposter syndrome. Believing in yourself is hard. It takes work, daily active work. Yeah. Aww. Fortitude. Negates stress received from all sources for 2 turns. What the fuck, Mint? Hey, that's pretty good, Mint. I'm gonna be real with you. That card's pretty sick. If you're running a Luna deck combined with that card, holy shit. Let me tell you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, no, you need the better mana potion. Increase your loot capacity. Extra sight. Petrification. Curse resist. Alright, this would do it, right? Oh, you still don't have enough health. Holy shit. You would need 2 of the big ones. Never mind. I have so many silence cures. What the fuck? They just weren't selling the other day, I guess. So I have them all left over. I'll probably just put them in the vending machine. I don't fucking need them at this point. Unless I can ever talk Luna into making silence cures worth a mint. Castle was spooky, but I kept my cool. Oh, dazzling mana. Evenly balanced across everything. Cool. Blight Roach. Aww. But why are you awing at the cockroach? Nothing. Don't worry about it. I wonder if that'll be enough to just need 1 big health pot. Curse resist. Petrify resist. Small mana pot. Test it out. Is that enough for you to get across the entire play? No, it is not. No, you'd need another health pot, even then. 50 more health, huh? Isn't that exactly what the good but not fantastic health pots are worth? Yeah, okay, cool. So that should get you across the plains. I might as well use those shadow pots for something, right? Now you only have a loot capacity of 20, so I'll just send you out like this. That's fine. I'm mostly just leveling you up at this point. Leveling them up really does feel like the most nothing activity in this entire game. Like, in a game that's full of a lot of stuff that feels like not super interactive, that is really the most that's like, nah, really, it's just, it doesn't mean anything. Okay. I've got some rank up with Corsac, but do I have a rank up with Baptiste before I do that? I do. Okay, so I can just send Corsac on an adventure like the rest of them. And I'll talk to him more tomorrow. So I could send Corsac on a one-time adventure. Like, give him a speed pot, make sure he's back nice and early tomorrow so we can talk. That seems like a pretty good idea, actually. Like, think about this fire potion right now. That's worth 15 points of health. It is worth less than a greater health potion, and it's a superior fire tonic. That's how worthless this is in the grand scheme because of how this last area is laid out. It feels bad to have made all of these potions that aren't worth anything, because the last area is not actually a gauntlet. There's no final challenge for your adventurers. It's just kind of, well, I guess they're good now. I guess they're just done. I guess your adventurers just need lots of petrification and curse resist. And that's it. That's all they need. Alright, go for it, Corsac. It feels a bit bad. It just straight up feels a bit bad, the final area does. I never put my hat back on after the fact. My bad. Alright, Baptiste, let's find out. What's your news about the guild? How did you figure out how to balance the finances? Are you taking a pay cut? Is that it? I was towing the company line, even when my heart was with the heroes. The dissolution of the Heroes Guild. And in its place shall rise the Heroes Guild. The apostrophe moved. Oh my god, Baptiste, you fucking dork-ass loser. So he bought it from them and turned it into a non-profit. So I'm officially out of the will and I'm no longer getting money from my family. Holy shit. Damn, Baptiste. Alright. And his mom is staying in touch. He's not disowned. He's just out of the will. Damn, Baptiste. That's fucking wild. Baptiste is a real one, actually, as it turns out. Aww. Raise interest by 10. Remove all customer buffs. Silver tongue. Pretty cool. Not super necessary. You know, something deep in my heart wonders what sort of boss mechanics the other enemies have. I mean, I've never needed to find out. My potions are too good. They're too strong for them, Traveler. I don't think it's actually worth it for me to send Corsac back out without any stamina pots, because he doesn't bring that much back. It's the limits of how much he can actually bring back, right? I guess let's go home for now, and I can brew some more stamina pots for another time. Never get credit for reaching that castle first, will I? No. Oh man, I can't fucking wait for the next day to have, extra value for potions, because I'm gonna make so much bank. You have no idea. Dungeons and Dragons. Clutch of Mutant Dragons to escape from the sublevels of Maven's Castle. The Arctic has weaker monsters and decreased loot drops. Arctic ingredients cost more. Increase in customers. I'm not really worried about that. Yeah, I need to make more of that citrus. That citrus is one of the best ingredients I have for Magamin E. Real talk. Because so many things that I make that use Magamin E also use Magamin B. What else do I need to make? I guess let's make more of the different kinds of mana, right? And let's get the Inoki machine running. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. It's so close. Well, I don't need this swamp fish. Similarly, I don't need this ghost light bloom. Or this cubic ooze. Here, let me show you all my shittiest ingredients. Please, take a couple of them. There we go. Alright, so those are getting made. Let's get to brewing. That one still has one time left because I fucked it up, that's right. The Masterwork Radiation Tonics. For use, not for, Minor Ice Tonic, perfect. Minor Stamina Potion. Minor Tolerance Potion. Look at these shitty fucking potions. Look at this garbage. But it filled out my inventory. Thunder Tonic. I need to make a very shitty Thunder Tonic. Let's go. I have a rock, right? Yeah, there we go. Minor Thunder Tonic. Brew it. I probably should reduce the time on that because I'm not going out for long, but fuck it, who cares? It's not like I'm at a severe need for things right now. I'm mostly just sending adventurers out to Maven's place to try to get more, what are they called? Empyrean buds to burn. Okay, let's take a look. Shadow Tonics, I need tier 1 and 2. Okay, that would make a common Shadow Tonic. So brew that for 1. What else can I make? What's that noise? Not my PC, but something's making noise outside. Oh well. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, C and D. Baby slime. And another Magamin C, I guess. Rotfly larva. Minor radiation tonic. Cool. Brew it. What is that noise? It's throwing me off. Okay, that's brewing what kind of... That's a minor radiation tonic, so I need to brew the next tier of radiation tonic, right? Like, that's next up. So I put in a bunch of Magamin C this time. Common radiation tonic. No, I need a spider. So I can just put in one of the... Here. Common radiation tonic. Brew it. And then... Tier 3 radiation tonic. Or were they just mowing the lawn? Is that all that is? Greater radiation tonic. There we go. That might just be them doing yard work, actually. In fact, I'm almost certain of it. There is almost certainly yard work happening outside. Well, I guess I just hold that. Okay, so I just need a time of 1. So I guess I travel around, I talk to everybody. I play the gacha. And then we figure out what to do from there, right? Nuclear Shadow, Dragonfire Pearl, Amethyst Ore, Crystal and Forest Wall. Nightmare Pie? Okay. Palm. Palm. It's just Palm. Okay, I could actually just talk to... I can just rank up with the cats right now. Yeah, let's just rank up with the cats right now. Rank 10 cats. Let's go. Money is precious, but only because people decided that it would be. It has no intrinsic value. You can't eat it. You can't love it. Not really. And there's so much in this world that does have intrinsic value. Real, true worth. Like jewelry. No salt. You know what I mean. I mean friendship. A dry spot in the sun to lay your head. A beating heart and working lungs. Money can help with some of that, but only so much. And this is our way of showing the world what we really care about. Here, we draw a line in the sand and we say, we do not desire wealth for the sake of wealth. We desire family, health, laughter, and love. We ask humbly to receive all the wonders we cannot buy. These are the blessings that Katuna may bring us if he deems us worthy. I don't know about all that. I just throw valuables in the water because it keeps hurricanes away. I'm so glad that everybody knows that. It's science. Not about the hurricanes thing, obviously. I mean the other stuff. Perhaps this small act of defense will show the universe what really matters to her. Katuna will be pleased. Sylvia, would you like to pet us? Because we would like you to pet us. Aww, that's so cute. But would I? Come here, you crazy cats. Aww, what sweethearts. Carpe diem. Raise interest by 7 for every card played prior to this one on current turn. Close sale. Okay. Okay. That one's pretty good, actually. That one's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that one wants me drawing and playing a lot, which is exactly the opposite of what their cards do. That's what's throwing me off, right? Like... their cards do the opposite of that. I'm sure it's fine. Hey Luna, any chance that you could manipulate the market into wanting some anti-silence potions? Any chance the market is interested in these? Because I have a shitload of them just lying around. Cures, come on. Stamina potions, health potions, enhancers. Son of a bitch. I want all my stamina potions, Luna. Saffron, I really need to buy, like, a lot of wood from you. Okay. Buy the rest of these. I want to see if I can max out the counter. If I get a couple of really good sale days, I want to see if I can max out that fucking counter. Completely. Also, Quinn, I need to buy some spiders. Because spiders are pretty important for my rank E stuff. Also, yeah, you can have those, but also... There you go, stock updated tomorrow, but let me give you a gift. My little blight roach. See, they think it's cute. There they are, the spiders. Man, do you remember how hard I had to wait to try to get those spiders just because I had no Magamin E for the longest time? That was so rough. Oh, those cost more today. Oh, but wait, the crabs probably don't cost too much. Hold on. The crab and the lobster. How did I jump straight to it? Am I a genius? Am I a genius? Is my genius unparalleled by God or man? Also, I need more of this shit. And I need a lot more of these bedazzled custards. These things are incredible right now for Magamin C and E. Yes, see, Damon's got it. Damon's got the correct answer. Let me buy all your Space Nautilus shells as well. I think that's actually all I need for now. I could buy 2 more Mask Raven Oki. In fact, I will. They're pretty good. Lich's Femurs I already have plenty of, though. I do need more Venus Witch Traps. As well as the lower tier version of Venus Witch Traps, whatever they were called again. Barracuda plants. They're quite good as well. Oh, I'm nearly out of Slaughtermelon. Let me get those as well. Okay. That should be enough for now. Let's just go talk to no, wait, back to the potion shop first. Because I actually have to take everything out of their barrels and finish brewing those. And then put all of these new shitty potions I made into the vending machine, because I don't fucking want them. Why would I want a common Shadow Tonic? Why would I want a minor Radiation Tonic? Wait, that's still cooking? Oh, I forgot to put... Right. Oh, but I can get my shit out of the barrels. Right. I remember now. So let me get those aging potions out of the barrels. Okay, those Seeking Enhancers, aged properly. That's now one of the competition potions. Same for the Curse Cures. And same for the Radiation Tonics. So I'm going to put one of each of those in the window. For now. Just to kind of set them aside. Until such a day when I need to get everything off the shelf. But for now, at the very least. Put them up there. There we go. Nice and valuable. 85% price increase for a Magical Wasteland showcase. Just for anything. And Magical Wasteland shelves give a 75% price increase for whatever you have. Straight up. Always. And showcases, as far as I'm aware, can't be upgraded. So, let's brew some more potions we've never seen before. Oh, I didn't make the baby Thunder Tonic. Minor Thunder Tonic. It needs to stay minor with whatever I'm using. A rock? Don't I have shittier rocks lying around? I guess I don't have shittier rocks lying around anywhere. Well, I can use a butterfly though. What am I thinking? Minor Thunder Tonic. Brew it. Oh no, that's what I'm making right here. Is Minor Thunder Tonic. Okay, I did make that. Never mind. Pull that out. And I need to make Minor Shadow Tonic, because I didn't end up making that. Which is just going to be a spider and something else. One spider, and then some Magamin B. Chance of gaining an additional star. That's fine. Chance of gaining one additional star is not that bad for us right now. I forgot to add fuel. Yeah, exactly. So now it's still cooking. I need a tier 4 radiation tonic, which is, what are those called again? What's the name for him again? Grand? Yeah, Grand. Grand radiation tonic. There we go, Grand Radiation Tonic. Oh wait, that's B, not C. No wonder it was suddenly getting worse. Yeah, Hallucinatory Shroom. There we go. Very stable. Cool. Doesn't matter to me. Brew time of 1. Perfect. What other recipes have we not made yet? Grand Sight Enhancer. Might as well use all those Hydrovertebra I'm never going to use. And Squid Vines. Grand Sight Enhancers. 5 of them. Excellent. It's perfect. I might actually end up using those too, is what's kind of what's fucked up. So I have all those being made. I've made... Oh, I need to make tier 2 and 3 2 and 3 tolerance potions. So that's common. So I can just toss a spider in there, and it'll stay common. Okay, perfect. And then I need the next tier of tolerance potion. What's the next tier called? Greater tolerance potion. Okay. There we go. Done. Easy. Greater tolerance potion complete. Brew it. I might as well just start aging other things I have in store. Like all of those silence cures that I have sitting around. I might as well age them. Oh, I can't age them if they've already been aged, though. Fuck it. For these ice tonics, I could always age those. For the day when tonics are worth more. Why not? So one thing that I saw is that my potions do stack above like 5 and 7 and all that if I have made them exactly the same. if they have a different star value or different attributes, they don't stack, which is... Man. That sure does sound like something that will get clunky in a hurry. Greater Radiation Tonic, Common Radiation Tonic, Minor Radiation Tonic, Common Shadow Tonic, Minor Tolerance Potion, Minor Stamina Potion, Minor Ice Tonic. There we go. Just put them out there. Sell them. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Get them out of here. I don't want it. Here, Cactus Age Greater Shadow Tonic. I don't care about those anymore. Get them out of my fucking inventory. Oh my god. Okay, let's travel. Talk to my heroes. That's right, Mint. You did it. I don't think you're gonna find anything that I haven't seen before at this point, though. So don't worry about heading back out for the time being. I'll just keep my current ingredients. Yeah, snack potions for the vending machine. You want a little bit of cold resist for a hot or a cool day? Okay, you brought back some Empyrean buds. That's good. Masterwork Cheetos potions. Exactly, you get me. Was I already max rank with Sid? I can't remember. I'm not max rank with Korzak, I know that much. Oh my god, I'm not. Hold on, yeah, let's talk to Sid. I want to talk more with Sid. Just occurred to me, we're both in the business of curing people of what ails them. Potions replenish health and shield against damage, and live music has the power to soothe the soul. Yeah. Catchy tune. Raised interest by the most recent raised interest amount. Sid. Petrification and silence cures. Yeah, I've got those. No problem. I got him on lockdown. I gotta remember to keep giving gifts to Luna and Roxanne in the meantime as well. Just so once I get the time in with them, everything's fully upgraded automatically. Roxanne, have I already given you a gift today? Because I think Luna, Roxanne, Sid, and Korzak are the 4 that I haven't maxed out yet. Okay. Well, let's rank you up. Mind of the Slime. Draw 1 extra card per turn. Huh. That's pretty good, actually. Extra 1 card draw per turn. Guaranteed. for the entire haggling session instead of 2 interest per card. Huh. Oh, you're going to a mixer. Handmade soap. There we go. Petrification and tolerance. Perfect. I have those as well. Slimes are very charismatic, though. You have a good point. And now Roxanne and Luna are my 2 left. So I guess let's talk to Roxanne. Suddenly the sounds of heavy machinery as Roxanne's nails resist any sort of influence. Gold plating embedded gemstones and nails sharpened to a deadly point. A pirate jamboree! The cover charge is extravagant, but you can steal from anyone you like! Doesn't that sound fantastic? Oh boy, my first coupon. Okay, well, I guess I just head home for now. There's not really anything. Well, I'll make sure that I don't have any new ingredients to hand over to Quinn, and then I'll go home. Nope. And Baptiste, you didn't have anything new for me to invest in, right? Or anything I desperately need. I'll take either, honestly. Not really. No. Okay. Well, back home then. And then we can fulfill those custom orders for just a couple more. He isn't making it easy for us, yeah. Who, Robin? Robin is no challenge whatsoever. Wait, what? What is Owl talking about? Oswald, what are you even beginning to discuss? Atomic anxieties. Increased value for basic potions and tonics. Potionomics. Oh, increased values for cures, decreased values for cures. That's not great. That's only 1 day, though, and this is also only 1 day. Basic potions and tonics, though. Alright, let's check the brews. Yes, okay. Collect my cures. My tonics, still valuable. So yeah, the cures balance out. And there are more customers, but that's about it. Common tolerance potion. Greater tolerance potion. Minor thunder tonic. Excellent. What else haven't I made so far? Okay, that's all the tonics and all the potions. Next up is enhancers, which I need some work on. And then the cures I haven't really made the lower tiers of because they don't have any fucking use. Weird that. Alright, B, C, and D. There you go. Oh no, wait, I would need to put at least one more ingredient in. There we go. Okay, what else? Next tier of alertness enhancer. No, get that bubble ooze back here. I needed that. Common alertness enhancer. Incredible. Hydrate? Yeah, sure thing. Okay, one more tier of alertness enhancer. Greater alertness enhancer. Already done. And a silver dollop. There you go. Oh no, that's almost too much. What about a... No, that's gold. What about... No, that's platinum. I guess I don't have a bronze dollop on hand. Avalanche crickets are worth less, right? No, that's grand still. Greater alertness enhancer. Just one of them. Easy. Chance of gaining an extra star on completion. Oh shoot, I gotta step away for a sec. As it turns out, making potions was just this easy. Just toss 2 ingredients in here and you make a single potion. And then you sell that one potion in your vending machine. Okay, so that's all the insight or alertness enhancers that I needed. Next up is insight enhancers. I need the very baby versions. Which is going to be difficult considering it needs Magam and E. Like, that's actually a fairly big ask. A and E is rock salt, isn't it, though? Yeah, that's minor, and then I can get a bit of Magam and B in there, and that might balance it out enough. Okay, yeah, minor insight enhancer. Trying to make the basic versions of these potions feels super weird and difficult because of how the potion making works. Anyway, I need to make a common insight enhancer as well. So more rock salt. Isn't there a higher tier version of rock salt? Or diamond salt. And then toss in some Magam and B. And that makes it minor. And then, I don't know, more Magam and B somewhere. What do I have that's low value AB? River pixie shells. There you go. It works. Chance of losing a star on completion wouldn't actually work though. Shoot. Do I need to toss a spider in here? That's stable. Chance of gaining a star. Okay. Good enough. We'll do it. And then that's all of the insight enhancers. Next up would be dowsing enhancer, which is A, D, and E, with a focus on E. That's actually pretty difficult. Because there's no A, D, and E material, right? I mean, I guess arcane chords. But even that just brings it up to... One Chardonnay brings it to that, but I can't really use that. What if I put more E in after that? Well, that's still common, though. Even then, oof, that's a pretty big ask. One crab, maybe? Toss in one crab. So that's 32, and then I need some A and D. Some low value A and D, but A and D regardless. So that's minor dowsing enhancer. I don't want my A to be too valuable. Minor dowsing enhancer. Chance of losing a star. Okay, so it won't gain a star guaranteed, which is what we needed to know. There we go. Brew for one. And that should be all of those. Okay, perfect. Let me change my deck. I'm actually going to take out Ferocity of the Squirrel. For... Mind of the Slime. Because I can't have two stances in place at once, but those stances are pretty good, so I want to keep using them. I think today might just be an Enoki making day. Like, fill up on my supply of Enoki. And then one of my manas that I'm running lower on. Yeah, there we go. Keeps getting closer and closer to the end. Let's toss some Horite in there, whatever, it's fine. There we go. And then I can turn these in because I have plenty of silence cures and plenty of petrification cures. Ship it. And then I have tons of tolerance potions. As he's well aware, I keep feeding them to him, and some Masterwork petrification cures. Unlocks Corsac rank 10. And I just need to travel out and start talking to people. Let me also save here. We're about halfway through the week, and if I fuck anything up, this allows me to bring it back. Okay, yeah, let's go. Get our loot box from the cats. Elder Being's Tusk. B and E. In a way I didn't have before, I think. No, never mind. I did have those for sure. Now I do still need to get them up to rank 10, which means I need to give them gifts. Or... oh no, I guess he's already up to rank 10. Sid, do I still need to give you gifts? And that's what I'm forgetting? Or... yeah, I still need to give Sid gifts. Okay, that's what it is. Not quite to rank 10 yet. Bit of a shame. Okay, let me also go give gifts to Roxanne and Luna before I forget. Okay, another gift for Luna. There you go. And let's go get Corsac's rank 10 here real quick. Rank up. Thank you for the potions. Your instincts were right. They came in handy during the hero's happy hour. Still not sure why he called it that. It lasted several hours and I witnessed a full range of emotions. Yeah, that is kind of the thing, right? If you talk about things you're interested in, not everyone is always going to want to stay there and listen. But some people are. Some people are going to sit there at a table and listen to you talk about Destiny 2 lore while you're drunk at MagFest for like hours at a time. And they'll say that it's good. And they'll be honest. This is the really big one. I will often just kind of join calls with people and vibe there. It's this. Sometimes I just want to vibe. Aww, very cute. Draw a card, raise interest by 10, gain 3 shield. What the fuck? It does everything. It's not fantastic, but it's pretty good. I guess let's go hang out with Roxanne. Or I could go back and check on my potions. I think I have more than enough time to make the rest of my potions. I really need to talk to more people. Raise interest by 24, apply self-hatred for 2 turns. With regulated breathing, that's not actually that bad a disadvantage, but it is pretty funny. Every demon carries their own kindling during the week of 1,000 pyres. Aw, sharing a holiday with Roxanne, that's sweet. Roxanne. Roxanne, I have 270,000 gold. I can pay for the ice cream. Apply emotional minefield for 1 turn. If the customer complains, apply sympathy for the following turn and raise interest by 10. And it benefits from fuel to the fire. I wonder what complaining entails, though. I only have one weakness, and it's that I can't eat ice cream cold. Anyway, good night. Do not disturb me further. Chapstick. Apply confident for 2 turns. If opener, apply for 3 turns instead. Increases all interest applied by 50%. What the fuck? That card's actually pretty busted. Oh, I ran into an old mark. Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't steal money from an old man. You're a good influence on me. How dare you be a good influence on me and stop me from fleecing money off of that bald old man? Aww. That's so sweet. That's so nice. Aw. All of these confession scenes are very sweet as friendship or as relationship romantically. So, like, I sort of see where they're going with it. Okay, if I head home now, I'll only miss out on 1 slot and I'll be able to cook more overnight. So I feel like that's the correct action. I want Robin to walk by and just see those and feel fear. Deep in his heart. Alright, so I can get that one maxed out pretty easily here. That won't be a problem. And I can toss the Masquerade Enokis into this one. Okay. And then get some more of those through A. Perfect. Blight Roaches seem super valuable, so I'm looking for that. Orchids of the Witch Queen seems super good, so I'm gonna get a couple more of those. Oh, you're kidding me. Also, really? 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 You're really gonna do this to me? Okay. Let's keep brewing. How hard do you have to not try to make a minor alertness enhancer? An essay by Emily Astor. I guess let's put the shitty potions onto the shelf, shall we? There we go. Just get rid of all of them. And then brew some more. So I need a common dowsing enhancer. And I need a hella good dowsing enhancer, actually. Now, common is pretty easy, since I just have to toss some Magamin D in there now. And that'll balance it out enough for common to be entirely doable. So that's pretty easy. Brew it. But the top tier dowsing enhancer, well, if I'm gonna make those, I'm gonna make them right. Let's get going. It's time for me to actually make some good ass potions for the first time in like an hour, it feels like. Now, Arcane Quartz does have all of the ingredients I need, but does sound bad. Mana Singularities are also there, and Mana Singularities sound good. So I could toss 2 of those in there, followed by 2 Mana Singularities? Or 3 even? And then just toss in more A and D? Or are there too many other ingredients for this to really apply? Will it not work? Do I have too much that isn't the proper Magamins in there? That reduces it to unstable because I have 100 Magamins of different ingredients in there then. But I do have a lot of Magamin A and D in the form of Armored Pudding. That's 88 per. And then I can have a lot of Magamin A and E with this. If it's 460, that's approximately 450. Oh no, wait, 460 is 4 times 12, 11.5? So... I need about 330 of the others? I feel like that's doable. Okay, And now while I'm adding Magma D, I have to try to add positive qualities as much as I can. There was an ore that had really good points from Magma D, wasn't there? Or was that a different... I might be thinking of something else. Harpy's Heart of Stone does help. Good taste and good smell from the Gin Blossom. So I've got taste, smell, and feel, and then I need sight and hearing, which is the palm. And then I just need a bunch of Magma D without negative effects, which I think is doable. I think I have that lying around. There we go, very stable, and that's 7. So it gains a star guaranteed, ends up at 5-star, and has all positive qualities. I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. Masterwork dowsing enhancers. Like I said, if I'm gonna make them, I'm gonna make them right. Reduce that to a brew 1. Like I said, just need to reduce it to a brew 2 since it's going overnight. So I can actually use a 5 instead of that. Or a brew 3, but still. Okay, what else do we need to make? Seeking enhancers, all 4 initial tiers, because unfortunately, this shit's hard to make. Common with a chance of losing a tier. That's pretty good, actually. Oh my goodness. Oh. I don't know why, I just felt lightheaded for a sec. Maybe I've been staring at the same screen for too long. Wait, I did start brewing that common seeking enhancer, right? Okay. So now I have to try to brew a minor seeking enhancer. That's a fucking big ask, let me tell you. Maybe I can just put Magma C and D in here and not have the Magma E required, and it'll just tell me, no, it won't. I was kind of hoping. What if I just toss a crab in there? No. Crab is too much. Baby spider? Too unstable. Oh my god. Do I have anything that's C and E or D and E that has values low enough? I think I might have to just do what I did twice with the drop spider shadow and hope it loses a tier. Like, I think that literally might be my best option. Just hope one of them loses a tier out of nowhere. Make 2 common seeking enhancers and hope that one goes down to minor. Alright, now tier 3 seeking enhancer. This will be easier. Greater Seeking Enhancer. Easy. Never in doubt. And then, what else? Wait, what are the tiers again? Okay, so I need a Grand Seeking Enhancer as well. That's doable. But I just need some Magmini, actually. I can even just toss in one of those Sepulchre Widows. There we go. Though if I toss in one more ingredient, yeah, I'll get 2 potions. So I can at least sell 2 of them in the vending machine instead of 1. So Grand Seeking Enhancers. Cool. And that'll be all 6 of them for now. Excellent. I'm gonna go to Quinn and buy any ingredients I don't already have. And also go to Luna and see if she's able to sell, silence cures. Oh, hydrovertebrae. Well, Figment Palm. Golemite. Squid Vine. I'm out of drop spider shadows, that's true. If my old attempts to make the really shitty one go wrong, I guess I'll probably need more of those, huh? Bubble ooze. That's probably good to keep on hand. Daydream Palm is very useful. I think I have everything from these last couple tiers. Yeah, these are all things that I have in abundant quantity. It's the things from earlier in the game that I didn't get a ton of. Though I guess Swampfish. Might as well keep some Swampfish on hand. You never know when you're gonna need some Swampfish. That's what I always say. And if you don't remember me saying that, I can't believe you would say you don't remember me saying that you always need to keep some Swampfish on hand. I basically say it all the time. Okay, back home. Oh, I forgot to talk to Luna. Whatever, it's fine. We'll be talking to Luna plenty, trust me. Magical Wasteland has stronger monsters and better loot, huh? Increased value for curse cures and radiation tonics. Interesting. Well, if ever there was gonna be a time to make some money, or send my adventurers out. Let's fucking go! Flawed brew, thank you. Oh, just what I was looking for. There we go. Treats for slimes. Treats for slimes. Slime treats. Alright, now I have all my potions brewing, don't I? Or did I not start on that yet? No, I just got them out of there. I did not brew them yet. Okay. So recipes. What haven't we made yet? That is all of the enhancers. Perfect. Now I just need the couple of cures that I haven't made, including the curse cures, which are going to be fairly difficult considering the concentration of Magma E they require. But, to start with, I need to make what tier of poison cure? 3. And that is... superior? What is tier 3? Greater. Greater poison cure. Okay. Yeah, sure. No problem. What else have we got? We already did all the drowsiness cures. We need tier 1 and 2 of petrification cures. Which mosquito plants help. I could just try doing the same thing as before with like brew 2 of them, hope it loses a tier. But I think I might actually be able to do this one. Then again, it is 3 ingredient. That is pretty rough. Anyway, that's a common petrification cure, so I just need to make a minor petrification cure now. The fact that there's no Magamin E worth less than... Oh, wait, hold on. I just need to put enough Magamin C in to make this... It's unstable! That's a minor cure, though. That's a guaranteed minor cure. Let's go. Brew for 1. Okay, perfect. And then what else? Silence cures, tiers 1, 2, and 3. Barghast Canine. Absolutely stellar. Love to see it. Chance of gaining 1 star, but that's fine. It'll stay minor. There you go, Combustifer. Okay, I need a common silence cure then. The Barghast Canine's still doing good work. That'll make it a common. Perfect. Brew for 1. And then... Superior. I need to make a superior. A tier 3. Which I should have just lying around, don't I? Oh, that's B and C, not just C. There we go. Where are those sacks of slime? I know I have them lying around here somewhere. There they are. Greater Silence Cure. Perfect. Through 1, and that'll be all of them. Perfect. Now I can just leave. Get the basics of my stuff done for today. Now, how much are my curse cures worth today? Especially my good ones, right? Empyrean Aged Masterwork Radiation Tonics are worth 5,000 by default. Empyrean Aged Masterwork Curse Cures are worth 49.69 by default. With the 75% price increase, they're worth about 8,800 apiece. Which means I could definitely make bank today if I needed to. But I don't need to. Not right now. Right now I still need to make friends is what I need to do. And I don't have any custom orders, right? No, not right now. Okay. So, let's travel. Let's go get our loot box from the cats. Why not, right? Might as well. Now Sid I don't have fully maxed out yet, so I need to give Sid some mana. There you go. And that's rank up? Okay, perfect. Let me give everybody gifts, just so I don't forget to. But then we'll max out our relationship with Sid. The fact that there are so many kinds of mana and that they're so readily available does undercut the whole gifting system by a bit by week 3. And then weeks 4 and 5, it's absolutely just eh. See, I think that overall this game has some balancing issues with regards to the late game. Because they really expect you to be talking to people more in the mid-game, but it does feel like your time is incredibly limited up until then, so you don't want to do that. You want to go and immediately get shit done. Which means that you kinda, once you get a functional deck, you can kinda set relationships off to the wayside only to backload them onto the last week. Which I've heard other people doing as well, which makes me think that it's actually like a scaling issue and not necessarily like a solely how I'm playing issue. Oh, the longer I've been rafted, the more people figure out Sid and Sidriel are one and the same. Yeah, that'd be a bummer. They were there to see you. Sid the Bard with the song about an everyday hero. Aww, that's so cool. Yeah, you don't need to make money once you're in the last week. Yeah, exactly. A bard of the people. Still, subject of my ballad, it's you. Aww, that's cute. I thought you might have guessed by now. I mean, when I asked you who I should write about, you suggested an underdog. And you're the scrappiest underdog I know. Here, I'll sing you a few bars. The odds were against her. Yeah, right from the start, she had next to nothing, just love for her art. She had no great powers, just natural charm. Soon patrons were dazzled, curmudgeons disarmed. Fear, though, would find her, it gnawed at her will. She doubted her prowess, she doubted her skill. Yet hark, she had allies and one steadfast friend. A bard with a voice as bright as a wren's. The challenges came, but none found her lacking. She settled her debts and sent rivals packing. And when the sun rose on her final contest, she murked at her foe, she wasn't impressed. She conquered his challenges, she conquered the rest. Aw, that's cute. I'm so flattered. You've been paying attention, haven't you? I told you, you inspire me. I meant it literally. There's an unsung hero. There's someone who deserves some recognition. Not trying to embarrass you, I just thought your story might inspire others the way it inspired me. I'm not sure it's totally finished. I mean, we don't know how your story ends yet. Aw, don't even worry about that. From where I'm standing, it's nothing but good side. Aw, that's so cute. How am I? And this game looks super cute. It is! Also, hi, Mori. Hope you're doing well. Increase patience by 4 can only be played if patience is currently 1. Okay, so that's not gonna work. But when it works... I'd say making that, like, can only be played if patience is 3 or less. Something like that would probably make it better. Having it be exactly 1 is a bit much, but that's still pretty cool. Because it does rely on you drawing it on the proper turn. But that is still a fairly cool card overall. I like it. Alright. So I need to finish up my social links with Roxanne and Luna, and then I can spend... Because I'm assuming the day before the competition is still going to be money-making day. Need to work off some steam, and yoga isn't cutting it today. Not even hot yoga with baby goats. Bit of therapy. Heavy sledgehammer from behind a brush. Hell yeah, let's go. I have weapons stashed all over town. As you should. As you properly should. Perhaps that's a haggling tip you can try. It's not at all relevant to haggling. Oh, fine. Here's a coupon instead. Keep weapons everywhere. That's not haggling. Dinner plates, glass pitchers, little ceramic animals. Just destroys them all, and then hands the hammer over to Sylvia. Called Smash and Gab. Don't sell yourself short. The enchanting business is gonna work. Ah, the exam for the business license. Oh, but she didn't really pass the practice exam. Oh god, that's always the fucking worst. You think you've done super well, and then they're just like, no, you actually, you beefed it super bad. I know if I play a game that I play to win. Exactly! And you'll do whatever it takes, including memorizing trivia, right? Alright. Oh, there's the next rank up as well. Let's keep going. And this should get me her unlock for tier 10, because I'm pretty sure rank 8 is the second coupon. Ah, flashcards. But she does get a lot of cards wrong, and then she argues about it. This is pointless. You'll get the hang of it. I mean, there's no point in it. Oh, she's gonna blackmail them. Okay, yeah, no, play to your strengths, girl. Go for it. I know what they want me to say, but I'm so tempted. Sylvia would appeal to her better nature. It sounds like you're developing a conscience. It's awful. Magnetism. Raise interest by 15. Apply Charmed for 2 turns. Temporarily increases price of potion by 15%. Okay, hold up. Wait a second. That's pretty good. It does cost 3, but like it's basically a finisher. Curse Cure and Radiation Tonic. I wonder where I would need those. Anyway. I'll get her all maxed out today. Should I head home and make more potions before I go out to talk to Luna? Nah, we'll just talk to Luna to finish up today, and we'll go out for Roxanne tomorrow as well. Anyway, let's rank up with Luna. Did I gift you something? Yes. Okay, perfect. What's the gossip? Let's find out. That's your job. You're the influencer. I'm just here to learn. What's the matter? Well, my mom called and I should have known better than to answer in the middle of a workday, but she just had to let me know that my sisters removed some lady's supposedly inoperable goiter through a skillful combination of magic medicine and quadridexterity. Which, like, that's great, don't get me wrong. But she had that tone in her voice, the one that says, how many goiters have you removed, Luna? Is the answer 0, Luna? Because, that's not a very impressive number, Luna. Wasn't she excited about your big client? Oh, it's way too soon to deliberate on that. What if it all falls through? I think I'd like some air. Would you like some air? Let's get some air. Okay, I think I see how it is. My feed isn't updating. Oh, yeah, you don't have any service out here. What? No service? In the woods? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. You didn't tell me about this? You knew? I take back everything, every nice thing I said about this sinkhole. Set it on fire. Fresh air, yum yum. Anyway, that's enough. Back to... I don't know what people do out here. We breathe the air. Isn't that good? That's probably good. Rehearse line. Raise interest by 6. Value is reduced by 3 every time this card is played in the same transaction. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's 6 and then 3 on 2 card plays, which means 2 plays of this card are equal, or 1 interest off of muscle memory, which you can keep playing. So, That card probably needs a bit of a buff. Maybe make it 8 reduced by 4. I think that'd probably be better. Alright, next rank. Energy's lagging today. Luna, I feel it, I tell ya. Need caffeine? It isn't doing much for me right now. I hope I'm not developing an immunity. Mind holding my punching bag steady? Oh, so she's got a... kind of a rough card to write either way, yeah. I wouldn't bet against you in a fight. Oh, I don't know. I don't like my odds against anything that would punch back. Let the heroes pull aggro. I'm happy keeping my head down. She didn't tell me anything, but she got a copy of my friend's quiz, who did ace the exam, and she hung their exam on the fridge. That's a bit much, Luna. Are you good? Caffeine Rush. Discard up to 2 stress cards from your hand and increase stress by 3. Luna, are you good? Fam? Are you okay? Do we need to talk? More? All of your cards... all of your cards don't suggest a very healthy lifestyle, Luna. I'm gonna level with you. I think it's about time for me to get a visit from the competition, isn't it? No, apparently not. Crater has increased loot drops. Crater ingredients cost less. Increase in professionals. Got it. Well, for now, let's put more things into... there. And then get our brews out and finish up the last couple. I did get an achievement for making all of the tier 6 potions, so I'm thinking there's probably not an achievement or anything for making all of the potions all the time. Oh no, I didn't make a proper common petrification cure because it ranked down, because I was thinking I might need to do that. Oh well. I'll just make another, it's fine. A slight setback, not a severe one. Oh no, I still made it, and then it downgraded and gave me the other one. Okay, so I just need 4... varying degrees of curse cure. So 4 spiders, please. Oh, I guess I might have used all my spiders. Okay, 1 crab. Minor curse cure. There we go. First one complete. 2 for 1. I need to make a common curse cure next. Should be fairly simple. There we go. It is stable, so that's not a problem either. Oh, I brewed it for 2. Oh, well, I'm not going to be back all day. What am I worried about? Then superior and greater. Or greater and superior, whatever it's actually supposed to be. There we go. 2 greater curse cures. But if I threw in 1 more ingredient, it would make 3 of them. There we go. That'll more than make up for the cost. Brew for 9. Okay. And then superior curse cures. Or no, grand curse cures. Grand it is. Okay, perfect. And it's stable. And now I can actually brew the stuff I want to brew, because that is everything else finished. So, let's get some health pots going. The easy way. Because I still have a bunch of dragon blood ticks lying around. And then just a ton of Magamin B. Just toss it all in there. It's cosmic cassavas. Oh man. Sometimes you just nail it, let me tell you. Masterwork health potion it is. Also, the fact that these hold up to 2,000 when your maximum is 1,200 for the top tier of potion is, a decision that they made, knowingly. Okay. And some more petrification cures, I guess? I'm pretty flush with both of them. Oh no, I guess I only have 7 petrification cures. Yeah, let me make some more of those. I do have lots more plants, so that's no problem. Okay. Now then, that gives proper sight. That'll give taste and feel. I need smell and sound, which I can just take care of with 2 small ingredients. And then just some Magamin seed to round it out. Perfect, okay. And that brings it to very high stability. Plenty of value in there. 95, okay, brew for 1. Cool, alright. And I'll be able to age that later. Okay. Oh, and wasn't I gardening? Did I already finish my gardening? Yeah. Should probably make some more crab just in case. There we go. And then just in case they ever add a post-game, let's stock up on Enokis. There we go. Okay, I actually think I might know what's bugging me, so I'm gonna step away for 1 sec. I'll be right back. And then we'll continue with more. So, see you all in a sec. Alright, and back to gameplay. Why am I so far off screen? Hello. Alright, let's get back to it. I should be good now. So, we were finishing up with Luna and with Roxanne. So let me go give Luna a gift, just so I don't forget, just to start. And then I'm pretty sure we'll be able to just insta-max Roxanne. Did I actually give her potions out before I left the store? I didn't! I didn't give Roxanne her potions before I left the store, which means I need to... Huh. Let's actually max out our rank with Luna then. Go back, get both of their potions, max everybody out, get my potions out of the brew some more, and then do something. I could use some of that energy. You're ahead of schedule? Oh, hell yeah. You'd love to see it. Dig deep. Increase stress by 5, then raise interest by 5 for every 4 points of current stress level. Jesus Christ, Luna. Are you good? I'm so worried about this moth. Like, before I played the game, I was just like, oh, she's so cute. And now I'm just like, ma'am, are you okay? Are you good? I'm starting to worry. Do moths have better kidneys than us? Ah, okay, mailing the birthday cards ahead of time. The new client is kind of a lot, you say? Could she be, like, very witchy by any chance? Celebrity on the mainland, she's royalty. Oh, okay, never mind. A little cuckoo. Okay, that's pretty funny, I will admit. Cuckoo spelled as C-O-U-P. It's pretty good. God, she probably wants me to say that she can tough it out. Oh my god. Luna, I can go without a coupon. Please just sleep. Luna, please sleep. This moth, I swear to God. Hey, I need to buy some new furniture, so you need to come with me. Why? What's going on? Do you spend a lot? No, I'm going to buy a lamp. If I get to be a bit much, please let me know. That's pretty funny. That's pretty fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Oh my god, this poor moth. Oh, hell yeah, she actually asked for a break. Perfect. She came back with an offer. Buy the business. Expand, get a team. Subliminal suggestion. Raises interest by 10 at start of customer's turn. Value increases by 5 every turn. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. This is the good shit. Mana potion and stamina potion. Got it. It goes 10, 15, 20. Yeah. That's fantastic. Okay, back to the shop. Yeah, that seems fucking crazy. Maybe a poison cure for her? You know what? That makes sense. Bottle everything up. And that is all of them. Now, do I have the potions I need for everyone's requests? Or... no, I need to make a stamina potion for Luna. And then I think I'm just done brewing. Then I'm just gonna chill for like 3 days. Unless something comes up. Even then, I kind of feel like I just want to go to the end at this point. I have brewed enough. And the brewing is... like, I wanna like the brewing more, but fumbling between my ingredients for like literal hours at a time has begun to wear on me. Right? Like, you all get what I mean, right? One, 4, 3, 2, 5. Yeah, that's all of them. Cool. Where are the items that are high in Magamin A? Guess it's just bogey berries, honestly. Alright, couple of Masterwork stamina potions. No worries. Let's just brew that overnight. Or I could just brew it by the time I get home, but like whatever. And I already have the other ones, right? What else did Luna need? Luna needed a mana potion, but I'm pretty sure I have a mana potion. Yeah, I have Masterwork mana potions just lying around, so that's not a problem. Alright, let's travel out, finish up Roxanne's quest. And then tomorrow we'll get Luna's, and then we'll just go to sleep twice and finish things up. Rank up. Roxanne, rank 10. She passed. Perfect. You'll love it. You didn't resort to blackmail, right? I can't believe you'd say something so nice to me. Aww. Raise interest by 18. Apply mass misdirection. Mask all potion debuffs and bad traits. Close sale. So, just immediately all of your potion negative aspects, done. Just close the sale. Ignore anything negative about my potion. Okay, back home. Radiation tonic, okay, and a curse cure, sure, sure. Masterworks too, they're not fooling around, not a bit. Oswald, they've been sitting in the window for 3 days? 4 days? Less needs to be ready. What am I missing? Think, think, think. What in the world are you doing? I thought you were still asleep. It's been an honor. Aww, that's super sweet. To be clear, you will mop. You are not getting out of mopping. Mopping will occur. Increased value for tonic and enhancers. Okay, well. Let's get those potions out of the basement. Cool, alright. Okay, and then custom orders, that's right. Mana potion, stamina potion. Ship them. they're not worth a lot right now. And that's Luna rank 10 unlocked, so let's go talk to Luna. And then we can basically just save and accelerate to the final day instantly. I've got an update. Alright, let's hear your update. Notice anything different? Turn down the buyout offer. My working relation with royalty has officially come to an end. Oh, and they'd been bragging about her to her siblings. Okay, that makes sense. They're already pitting them against each other, and the surgeon's just like, oh my god, yes, okay, I get it. I understand. Please stop talking about it. And yeah, that's the big thing for Luna. Just, hey, Luna, listen. You're trying to climb the corporate ladder that you were trying to get away from with this whole business that you wanted to do in the first place. Feel like you should unionize your siblings. Or maybe just start a group chat. Hey, Gulping, hope you're doing well. Aw, cute. Final push. Raise interest by 12 for each current level of interest close sale. That's actually pretty good. Okay, are there any achievements I haven't gotten besides finishing the game? Reject a character romantically? How could I possibly? Out of debt, beat the game, topple the monarch, beat Robin. Wait, beat the game and beat Robin aren't the is there another week? Oh no. Well, let's save before I accelerate to the end of the game. How about that? Okay. Hey, Kinetic Gibbon, hope you're doing well. So now that I've saved and now that I have everything all set, we're just gonna end the day repeatedly. We're gonna go straight to the competition. Because I still have more than enough money. And all of my competition potions are hella ready. My entire shop is hella ready, actually. Put these back in my inventory. Perfectly valuable that they are. End day. I'm just gonna end the day. Fuck it. Next day. So what happened to you today? I woke up. Went to bed. Done. Oh. Increase in customers, increased value for cures and shadow tonics. You remember you made all your competition potions on the first day for the final week, felt super good. I made them on day 2 because I made it from right in here. I made them from these like upgraded cauldrons that I made, right? On which note, let me actually change my deck slightly. I feel like I don't want opening act. I want Luna's card. Subliminal Suggestion. Subliminal Suggestion seems fucking busted. Raise interest by 10, then 15, then 20. What the fuck? I can actually take Rhythm out for another subliminal suggestion. I'll just run 2 of them. Fuck it. Run those with fuel for the fire and fuel to the fire, and that's ridiculous. That's fucking unbelievable. Another copy of Compound Interest. Yeah, pretty much. Except it applies faster. Tomorrow's the big day. Victory's within our grasp. Come out ahead and you'll be free of debt and I'll be free of feathers. Such resilience. If I'm honest, I find it fascinating. What's the secret to your resolve? What makes you tick in the face of so much adversity? It was wrong of me to suggest that you forfeit. It's much better for things to play. I'll play out this way. Much better for the town to see me win against an opponent who's putting up a fight. Well, that's easy. I've worked hard over the last 5 weeks. I've focused on my craft and I'm learning from the people around me. Among the main things I've learned is this. I'm good at what I do. I believe in myself and my friends believe in me too. Oh. Oh, you laughing, May? You having a good time? You listen to yourself, you're gonna beat me. Me, with high self-esteem and the power of friendship. You didn't seem to realize that we're operating in completely different leagues here. Yeah, sure, that's what my last 4 competitors thought too. Alright, Sylvia, fair enough. Maybe I ought not to underestimate you, but if you're right, if through some miracle things don't go my way at the competition, I have a trump card prepared, one you'll never see coming. What's that supposed to mean? It means tomorrow's only one possible outcome, so if you have as much riding on this contest as you claim, well, you might want to spend these next hours putting your affairs in order. What a tool! Didn't I say so from the start? He's trying to psych us out, same as all the others did. We should focus on what matters. Just think, if everything goes the way it should, you'll be human again this time tomorrow. And that's a debt I'll never be able to repay. But don't do this for me, Sylvia. Do it for yourself. You've come so far in such a short time, so get out there and show this town what you can do. Alright, final competition time. Well, final, I guess? Quotation marks? Maybe there's another? It's a moment we've all been waiting for. Here they are, 2 giants of local industry, 2 masters of their craft, but only one can be crowned our winner. Hey, Baptiste, how are you going to view the potions from down there? Speedo starts thinking the first podium today is a man so regal he puts the king in potion making. He survived the worst this world could throw at him, and he came out the other side with a smile on his face. And don't even get me started about those dimples. I am talking, of course, about Robin. It's very kind, but if we could move this along. Meh. Podium number 2 is a woman who knows a thing or two about adversity herself. She arrived on our shores with little more than the clothes on her back in a dream. In a matter of weeks, she's transformed her uncle's ramshackle potion shop into a reasonably successful ramshackle potion shop. Let's hear it. 3 cheers for Sylvia. Hey, Robin. Your lizard gives me the creeps. Why don't you put that thing on a leash? You have no right to speak to us that way. Tensions appear high. Don't make me come down there, kids. Wait, scratch that. It would be my honor to share the stage with 2 such titanic tycoons. Ta-da! Anyway, I'll be able to do the contest better from here. This morning I'm here simply to act as the voice of the people. Count me on to interpret the crowd's enthusiasm, or lack thereof. Audience, if you see something you like, make some noise. And May knows it most of all. Let the battle begin. I'm ready to shit on this man. An old family recipe, and the family in question is the ancient line of monarch magi whose mastery of forbidden arts ended the Second Dark Age. Consider me wowed. 3,800. Sylvia, can you outdo him? Alright, let's see what literally my highest possible value potion does to this. This is literally as good as it can possibly be. 5-star, masterwork, Empyrean aged, all good traits. That's as good as it can get. Literally. Plus 25% off of that. Done. No, and then I just enter So, haggling doesn't actually instantly end the competition like it should. Celebrating already? Rookie mistake. It's time I showed you the error of your ways. No thanks are necessary for the lesson. I'm going to enjoy this. Yeah, they should do that, but they currently don't. $3,600, you say? No paltry sum. Yeah, it's true. That'd be pretty hard to measure up to, man. For, like, a baby that doesn't know how to make potions. Forget the elitism. This is a cursed cure for everybody. Not bad. Robin has the edge. Are you sure? Are you sure he has the edge? Folks, we're witnessing history unfold. We have a new champion. But... no. Hey, don't feel bad. You did a great job. Shake on it. And Robin goes to sleep and May wakes up. Robin? Tee-hee-hee. What's happening right now? You think you're surprised? I prepared for this outcome, but I didn't think it would really come to this. Who are you? What did you do to Robin? Haven't you figured it out by now? Robin is no more than a marionette, a pretty puppet that has allowed me to live among you unsuspected. I'm the true power here, the rightful mistress of all I survey. I am Maven. And you're a lizard? I didn't realize you were a lizard. What a twist. The world has long thought me dead, but I survived and the time is nigh for my glorious return. Who could have predicted this coming? I shall take back all that's rightfully mine, starting with the restoration of my true and proper form. The band of idiotic heroes, the ones who came here to slay me, they botched the job, but the dolts managed to blow up my laboratory in the attempt. The resulting explosion irradiated the island, and I was changed into this. Lucky for me, Squire Boy was there. My powers are limited in my current undignified state, but they were more than sufficient to take control of him. I seized his mind on that day, and I've rarely let go since. No one questioned the feel-good story of the boy who triumphed over the wicked witch queen, nor did they bat an eye at his harmless little pet. You've been hiding in plain sight all along. What a trial it has been, steering Robin around, making him smile and wave and fraternize. I amassed power and wealth, but far too slowly. And then Baptiste Goons managed to procure a sample of Maven Bloom, perhaps the last of its kind. Let's get my hands on it. Once I have my cure, my long exile will last me over and I won't have to tolerate you half-wits anymore. That's inconvenient, isn't it? Fortunately, I have a backup plan. My mental magics aren't what they used to be, but over the years, every ounce of power I could spare has gone into this crystal. I've saved enough energy to change the outcome of our little contest by forcing you to see things my way. You mean... prepare to forfeit, Sylvia. In another moment, it will be literally the only thing on your mind. Well, great, I'm totally screwed. Except, ever since coming to Rafta, I've faced off against one blowhard after another, and I've always come out on top. I don't have mind control magic or a mystic gem, but all the same, these days, changing people's minds is what I do. So I'd convince Maven not to zap me. I've got it. I guess I can't win. I don't have a chance. Since you're a no-good cheater with bad breath. I know what you're trying to do. It won't work. I won't be dissuaded by your petty taunts, nor by pathetic appeals for fairness. No surprise there. I mean, you've been trying to cheat all along, haven't you? Baptiste continued. Sylvia shows no signs of backing down. You tried to steal the Maven Bloom for the guild hall. You tried to bribe me into forfeiting, and when you realized you couldn't buy or steal your way out of facing me today, you showed up with a magical trump card. It's obvious what that all adds up to, Maven. You're afraid of me. Oh, snap. I think you've been afraid of me since that very first competition. It explains why you've been dropping in on me. It's absurd. Me afraid of you? I dropped in on you out of a sense of morbid curiosity. Honestly, the sight of you in that sad little slantwise shop. I couldn't fathom how you managed to make it as far as you did. I thought you must have some secret, some trick. Forcing you to forfeit now would be a hollow victory. I deserve more. I deserve to crush my foe, to leave no doubt in anyone's mind about my superiority. Alright then, have it your way. I shall leave your mind, such as it is, untouched. But the rest of the cattle assembled here today, they're about to forget all about your so-called victory. Let's try this one more time. We'll have to see what happens next in round 2. That's more like it. Huh? Round 2? We already did round 2. You know what? Fine. So, about your attempts at a potion. No, I'm ready. I think we're good. No. No! No! Emily's clearly the best witch? Thank you. I agree. How? How did this happen? Feels just as good the second time around. Yeah, you got a cool potion for babies. Want me to beat you again? Because I could do this all day. This is intolerable. Unthinkable. In my prime, I could have reduced you to a smear of smoldering ash with a wave of my hand. I could have forced the crowd to tear you apart to pieces while chanting my name. But now it's all I can do to retain some control over this single vessel. Without him, I can't even scratch my own nose. These stubby, scaly arms, they're worthless. Without that ingredient, this is how I'll remain. Hey, listen, it's not all bad. I can plant a cutting, grow a new flower. You can try again when it blooms in 10 years or so. Oh, Robin's up. Hey, what's up, buddy? Is it over? Did we win? Shush now. We're going home. We can get ice cream on the way. Okay. You've won today, Sylvia, but you'd better watch your back. Did anybody catch all that? Because I'm pretty sure I just saved Rafter from the vengeful return of a power-mad sorceress. No? Ah, well, I saved my shop. I saved my uncle. I really did it. I've won. Kind of you to say we, but it's obvious who the true victor is. You're amazing, Sylvie, and the best thing I did was know when to get out of your way. If you say so, but I'm glad I didn't have to do this alone. It's meant the world to me to have my Uncle Oswald by my side. Aww, what a softie. Oh no, I only have 268,000 gold left. As per our agreement, soul binding's gone. You've been released from your contract. This property is paid off in full and belongs entirely to you. As promised, I live by the letter of my contract, Sylvia, which is why my business is not yet concluded here. Is it, Oswald? She's not stupid. The possibility never even occurred to me until an owl was spotted doing Sylvia's paperwork at the licensing bureau. An owl who couldn't help himself from boasting about Sylvia's progress with familial pride. He very nearly got away with it. He did get away with it. It doesn't matter if you figured it out. We already paid you back. Nevertheless, his dereliction was an outrageous violation of terms. There are consequences to that. Rather severe consequences, as you'll remember from the fine print. Oh. Well, that's it then. This is the end. It is. I'll give you a moment to say goodbye. Sylvia, my girl. Let it go. I won't allow you to put yourself in harm's way for me. Not again. I'm so proud of you. You've accomplished incredible things. Helena, let's make a deal. You're so sure of your abilities, but Oswald tricked you. He was hiding right under your nose. What's to stop someone else from using the same trick? When word gets out about this, and it will, Everyone who owes you so much as a phone call will be embracing their wild side. I sense a butt coming. Takes one to know one. Heh. Just so happens I finished brewing the one and only antidote for transmogrification. And that potion is gone. It's gone forever. And it might be the only way you can ensure no one else slips through your grasp. A potion can be yours. For a price. I know what price you're asking, but I'm in the mood to haggle. Oh my god. Give her a convincing argument. Times are tough, and hard-working witches like us need every possible edge. That's what this potion is, not just a transmog cure, it's an advantage. With this potion in hand, you can send a message to your clients. They'll know the changing shape won't keep them from your clutches. The ingredient needed to brew this potion is gone, maybe forever. You'll never have an opportunity like this again. Going once, going twice. Very well, Sylvia. You have yourself a deal. Oh, it is a mimic. Okay. I almost think you went easy on me. Absolutely not. Sorry, Oswald. You don't want the cure? Because I've got a spare. I was going to heal the Witch Queen, but like... I made 2 potions. I thought I could get a nice chunk of change if I sold one to Maven. So much for that idea. But I got it here, bottled up just for you. Bottoms up. Can't believe Oswald's fucking dead. Dear Mom and Dad, everything is going great here in Rafta. Funny story, Oswald isn't dead, although I did almost kill him with one of my potions. Not on purpose. In all the confusion, I ended up inheriting his shop anyway. He doesn't seem bitter about it, though. We're going to be partners. Can't wait for you to see what we accomplish. All my love, Sylvia. Oswald's ripped? Yeah, no, the dude made it to Maven's castle on his own. With some potions. But still. Then that's it. Game's over. Honestly, yeah, like, Potionomics is a pretty solid 7 out of 10. Complimentary. Like, I grade on a more 1 to 10 scale than I would, honestly, expect of some other folks. Because I've seen a lot of the, like, oh, it's only 5 to 10, that's the actual scale, and, like, if you get a 5, it's dog shit. Aw, the little moth family. That's so cute. Oh my god, the dude rocking out in the background. Dudes rock. But yeah, no, this game could be like a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10. With some improvements. But honestly, it did what it came to do and it got out. Which, like, fine. Perfectly okay. A fucking sort function. Yeah, no, inventory management, proper inventory management and pre-made potions would bump this up to a 9 out of 10 easy. Actually, that'd probably take it to an 8 out of 10. I'd say some, like, scaling, the difficulty curve kind of falls off by the end of week 3. Yeah, and also haggling just doesn't have a lot of value. Like that customer day on like the 39th day when I made 300,000 gold, that was the last time I sold potions. I made potions after that, but I did not sell potions. The vending machine is very useful, especially considering it just passively sells things for you. I didn't use it enough, I don't think. I was too attracted to the idea of getting full value for all of my potions with proper haggling. Some of the cards just aren't good. The stress system is too punishing. Straight up. Stress is too punishing a mechanic to work around. A percentage chance to draw a dead, not just a dead card, but an actively negative card that increases the chance to draw more negative cards. It's just a failure spiral. What happens when you continue? Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, the morning of the 50th. Honestly, I spent about 33 hours on this game, because it rolls over at 24 hours for some reason. And I enjoyed it, but I could have enjoyed it a lot more. Which, don't get me wrong, the bottom line there is I enjoyed it. But eventually, you know, there are just enough small things that build up to being kind of garbage over time. So, it is what it is. And I wish the patching the best of luck with making sure that things turn out well going forward.